Mic check, mic check, mic check. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Raising Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. It is Sunday afternoon. Sorry, Sunday morning, very early in the morning in my time zone, that is. It's not necessarily the usual time for us to do live streams. Which, as you know, we usually do these sorts of live streams on Sunday afternoons or Sunday evenings in Southeast Asia. But because for this particular flight, there is an event that is going on, which is being hosted by VATSIM, Australia and the Pacific, VATPAC, and also Indonesia VACC concurrently. It is scheduled at an earlier hour, at least for us in Europe and also for some of us in the Western Hemisphere, so that might explain why we are quite early, you know, in terms of the streaming schedule this morning. Okay, I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from, ladies and gentlemen. We are back in Australia after like a month or so. Last time we flew here was I think there was one trip where we did Melbourne to Alice Springs. Interestingly enough, with the same aircraft type that we are going to fly this morning, which is the iFly simulations Boeing 737 MAX 8. But as we can perhaps look at a little bit more, the MAX 8 variant that we are going to fly this morning is actually the MAX 8 200 or MAX 8200. I'm not entirely sure. How would you pronounce it? It's the high density seating version of the 737 MAX 8, as you can see, which can accommodate up to 210 passengers, if I'm not mistaken. The aircraft type itself was originally envisaged by Ryanair as a variant request to Boeing, but now several low-cost carriers in the world, they have also ordered the aircraft type. As you can see there, we've got the additional aft emergency exits, which are installed, which is a mandatory requirement to be installed due to the 210 passenger cabin of the aircraft, which is quite insane, folks, for an aircraft of this size. As a contrast, the normal low-cost carrier cabin configuration for the MAX 8 and also the 737-800, if I'm not mistaken, is capped at 189 passengers. For Ryanair, somehow they managed to top up that a little more, up to 210 passengers being crammed into the cabin, which is, as I've mentioned, quite insane to say the least. This particular journey, folks, we are flying for Abel Pixel, as you can see, which is the low-cost carrier of Abel Jets Virtual Group, as you perhaps have already guessed. This particular airframe that you are seeing, he is registered as Papa Kilo Mike Alpha Papa, as you can see at the tail section, and she bears the nose name of Graviton, as you can also see at the nose section. We will be flying from Australia's northernmost city of Darwin, heading slightly to the west towards Bali in Indonesia, and towards Denpasar's Gusti Ngurah International Airport, the primary gateway to the islands of gods, as they colloquially name it, due to the cultural heritage for its prominent cultural heritage. This particular line of group flight, as you can perhaps observe, because there are so many people already joining. It's actually a VATSIM event being hosted jointly by VATPAC and also Indonesian VACC. Alright. And I suppose that's the introduction for the stream on group flight this afternoon. Before we hop into the flight deck, let us actually generate a flight plan. I've, just quite literally fired up my laptop, and I haven't really done any preparations for the flight plan or things like that. Alright, so let's get the flight plan here, shall we? Let's fetch a flight plan, let's go to events. There we go, copy route. Our call sign today is Pixel 331 from Darwin down to Bali. Papa Kilo Alpha Mike Alpha is our aircraft registration. Just bear with me for a second. Scheduled block time is 3 hours and 5 minutes actually. It's not that long. Budget time, let's say 700 Zulu. Departure runway is at runway 111A. Interesting. Got 2 runway operations, but people are taking off from runway 18 by the looks of it. Intersection, an intersection departure from runway 11 by the looks of it. So runway 11 and the rifle runway at Bali is usually 09. Alternate airports. Okay. Ujung Pandang is a little bit too far off, I suppose. What about Banyuwangi instead? .6 tons of fuel. Let's fully load you up with passenger, shall we? Fuel planning, say extra. Let's do an extra holding fuel up to half an hour, because there's quite a lot of people. Error. Above maximum landing weight. Interesting. Yeah, let's do 180 passengers, I suppose. There we go. $189. Move these. Oh, 190. Let's set the passenger count to 190. There we go. Cruising altitudes will be at say briefing preview level 320 only. What if we load up only 180 people? Briefing preview. Okay, 360 makes more sense now, I suppose. Say 7. $15 will do. Pixel 331 is our call sign. Let's file the flight plan to VATSIM. And also load the stuffs up here. From say intentions.ai. Oh, by the way, folks, I've just sorry, I completely forgot to say that this is the 737 MagSafe has been recently updated by iFly. This is the newer SP1 version of it. Service Package 1 that stands for, which introduces many new features for the aircraft. Alright, let me try to file the flight plans for VATSIM here, cruising level 340, pixel 331. Yeah, looks good. Fuel 6 alpha by the looks of it. That's correct. Let's follow the flight plan here. There we go. And then import it to demographic charts as well. As you can probably tell there. For now, it's just putting up on F09 for our approach later on, but so be it. There we go. Alright, flight plan has been filed to VATSIM. It's quite busy actually. Lots of people already joining. Just bear with me for a second. Let me try to list the names of the participants. We've got an Indonesia, Asia, A320 there. Three, six, sites, 3, 4, 3, 1, 3, 4, 3, 6, 7, 8. Alright, it's good. Let's start setting things up, I suppose. Get into the flight deck. And then let's do GSX update here. Oh, there's a new GSX update, interestingly enough. Oh my lord, GSX often updates at a very quick pace, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Maskimi, happy flying camp. Thank you very much, Maskimi. I hope that you are doing well. How was your exams? You told me that you were, you had exams for like 2 weeks ago or something. Hope that went well. Right, let's see, how can we do this? Payload. To be honest, also, I have never flown the MagSafe after the, latest update. After the latest Super 4 FB. Since the latest, SB1 update, so we'll see about it. Settings. Where's the sim brief? Just bear with me for a second, folks, my apologies. Oh my lord. Should be somewhere. Sim brief. Or is it a Navigraph, I suppose? Navigraph. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and it's this particular thing first, so okay, pilot ID. mine. Please bear with me for a second, folks. Okay, import improve flight plan. Alright, there we go. Got your WFP as well. It's good. Set that to night mode, I suppose. There we have it. There. Set alt data to aircraft. Payload balance. Read rooms. Super 4 FP. Load aircraft. Real time, please. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
we've got
flight information on your boarding pass and take
we've
a
got
seat according to the seat number shown on the boarding pass.
we've got a cabin announcement by the looks of it. To refueling, please.
Under the seat in front of you. When opening
Menzies would do, I suppose.
please take care that
Refueling
any
truck
baggage
is on its way.
There we go.
Please keep the aisle clear in order to facilitate access.
VP.
Passengers by taking your seat as soon as possible. Thank you.
Alright, let's do the overhead preparations then. It's even got its own cabin music, interestingly, which I don't think we'll need to I don't think it's appropriate for our current conditions, considering that we have, you know, we have our own boarding music. Hopefully a bit miscellaneous or something. No, that's not it, I suppose.
Is in position.
Yeah, so be it then. Hopefully it's not, you know, it's not, how to say, it's not interfering in a way. Very good, hold one. Hoping refueled as well. Cute. Let's do the overhead, shall we? As usual, I haven't done anything with the aircraft except for aligning the IRS and firing up the electricals. Apologies, this is my breakfast, so I haven't had anything for breakfast. Just woken up. Do the flight record test. 1, 2, looking good. Morning test number 1 for the stall system. Number 2. That's for the stick shaker. Oh, you know what? Oh, it's gone already. Huh? Oh. You're right. Cukup baik, siap Mas Kimi. Yep. Thank you very much for stopping by. That is so strange. Did you hear that? See, listen. There's like a background sound or some background noise or something. Yeah, must be me hearing things, I suppose. Get the panel, write this on here. Ground power, as you can see there. Navigation, transfer, display switch as normal on, so fuel pumps on. Okay, looking good. Get the emergency exit lights on. No smoking on. Fox, if you hear duplicate, you know, music, please let me know, because I think I can hear something else in the background. Not entirely sure what that is, but it's there. Strange. good. It's June 21st, I will use ignition left, I suppose. Cruising level 340, yeah, makes sense. Listen, listen, listen. It's gone again. Strange things happening in the background, I suppose. Alright, let's see. Listen, listen, listen. It kept pausing, but that is so strange. That is so strange. Yeah, it's got its own cabin.
Ladies and gentlemen,
there we go.
please confirm the flight information on your boarding pass.
Okay, that must be part of the
on the boarding pass.
you know, the
Place your hand-carried items
what's it
in
called?
overhead compartment
The
and
flight attendant system or the cabin system.
When opening
What did you update?
overhead compartments, please take care that any baggage does not fall out. Please keep the aisle clear in order to facilitate access for other passengers.
Cancel
and
those.
Proceed as soon as possible. Thank you.
Let's test. You know what? I think we can disable it, considering that we have safe tensions powered up. Doesn't change anything. That is strange. Yeah, so be it then, I suppose. Hey, let's put the charger back on. Alright, radios. We've got Darwin delivery 126. Sorry, 12825. Put that on COM 1. Folks, if you know how to disable the the default boarding music by iFly, please let me know. Because you know we have safe tensions and you know whatnot, the usual Abel Jets Virtual Group boarding system. Sorry, boarding music 1268 is the delivery frequency. There we go, 268. There we have it, and then Darwin ground 121.
Virgin 168 cleared to Denpasar via Julie flatplan route.
Looks
Runway
good.
11,
Yes, we have to
Julie 6 departure. Climb via to flight level 180. Score 4013. Departure
By the way, folks, if
frequency
you are
125.2.
joining us in this morning group flight in the VATSIM network, that is, we have a company frequency that is open at 123.210 MHz, as you can see there.
Flight level 180 via Julie 6, runway 11 departure.
Let's get some more lines like
Virgin
that.
168, thanks, and confirm your bay number.
Yeah, right. Let's listen to the ATIS as well.
What is that? Say again?
Virgin 168, can I get your bay number?
Should be refueled there. PCAS will set that to the ball.
I'm pretty new, I have no idea.
Virgin 168, what stand are you currently parked at?
Gate 8, Bay 8.
Stand forward.
Virgin 168, thanks for pushback, contact ground 121.8.
Underground 121.8, thank you.
Pixel 331. Boeing 727 MAX 8 2000 passenger, whatever it's called.
723, information Charlie requesting IFR to Bali, please.
Ozjet 723 cleared to Denpasar via amended Julie, Quebec 320, via Rob, Quebec 200, Killick, Alpha 458, Kilo Papa Golf,
Julie 6 Alpha.
Ledom, runway 11, Julie 6
Alpha.
departure, Climb
Julie
via said
6
flight
Alpha
level
6
180,
Oscar,
squawk
just Julie.
1202.
Julie
Departure
6
frequency 125.2.
10. Okay, straight to music, I stopped.
Clear to Denpasar as filed via the amended flight plan routes. Julie 6 departure, runway 11, and initial climb, flight level 180.
180.
1202, and departures on 125.2, Jet 723.
Squawk number.
723, thanks, and confirm your bay number.
We are Bay 25, Jet 723.
Offset 723, thanks for pushback, contact ground 121.8.
You're right.
Pushback on to ground 126.8. Correction 121.8. Jet 723.
Okay, that completes the. Let's tune into the. What's it called? The 80s frequency 12825.
Just to confirm,
28250.
we filed the new route, the amended route, correct? For the flight plan? Just 38. So you currently have the new route in your flight plan, yes.
250.
Okay, great. Thank you, Jetstar 38.
Our NP app.
There you go.
Runway 11 and 18. Wind 130 degrees, 11 knots. Smoke to the southeast.
Smoke to the
Temperature
southeast.
30. QNH 1014. Departure frequency 125.2. On first
12.
contact with Darwin ground or approach, notify receipt of information Charlie.
Darwin delivery, a very good morning.
Time check 0633. Darwin terminal information Charlie. Expect our NP app. Runway 11 and 18.
Just a call
Wind
sign only.
130 degrees,
I haven't sent you.
11 knots. Smoke to the
Alternates for today will be. Okay, that completes better. So let's also start the
1014. Departure frequency
briefing for. Sorry, we'll start to set up the FMC.
On first contact with Darwin ground or approach, notify receipt of information Charlie.
Alternates will be Lombok, Surabaya.
Time check 0633 and a half.
Lombok and Surabaya.
Darwin terminal information Charlie. Expect our NP app.
Okay, boarding. Sorry,
Runway
fuel
11 and 18.
uplifting is complete.
Wind 130 degrees, 11
So let's
knots.
get the belts on.
Smoke to the southeast.
Yeah, that looks good enough.
30.
Could we actually silence the, you know? Alright, hopefully that does it. Let's do our departure procedure. Just bear with me for a second, folks. Alright, runway 11 is going to be the Julie 6 Alpha departure. Julie transition. Execute that. Get center. Sorry. Traffic both sides. There we go. Looks good. RCO. Route 2. Can't copy. It's a shame. So be it then, I suppose. Great.
Darwin delivery, it's 87 information Charlie, IFR clearance to Bali.
Let's do an request, so we can't do that, can we? To refuel with 63 points, let's confirm that without OFB. OFB 63.6, that is correct. Alternate fuels, reserve fuels, 1.
Just 87 clearance available.
2.6 tons.
Renew copy 87. Just 87 cleared to
There we go.
start via Julie.
Whose winds will be
11, Julie 6 departure.
You know what?
Climb via to flat level
This is a new feature with the iFly, I've just
12,
realised that.
57. Departure frequency
Put that, there we go. Take a look at that. That's very, that's very helpful, isn't it?
Cleared to Denpasar via the Julie.
OFB, there we go. Cruise wind should be at 071-003.
0, squawk 1257, departures on 125.2.
ISA aviation, 14 degrees.
Just a bay number.
There we go. Let's execute that. Unfortunately, since the latest wind wing update, my
87, thanks.
latest iFly update, my wind wing PFP 3N and PAP3 panels, they do not work with the aircraft.
Have a good one, mate.
Route request. Fine. With data request. Could uplink something. Load that up. Execute. Forecast to request as well. Load it up. There we go. That's it, I think. Get you back here with your charger, please. There we go. Get the AFDs on. Initial climb is set to level. What was it?
Indonesian 857, Darwin delivery.
180. It's quite a shame, folks, that the wind wing panels do not work with the new update, with the new SP1 update yet. For the iFly 737 Max, hopefully they will, fix this soon. Okay, runway QDM. Let's see. What's your runway QDM?
Darwin delivery, good day.
107.
Request IFR clearance to Gusti Ngurah Bali with information Charlie on board.
107 right hand side. On the left hand side as well.
Aloft station, just a call sign only. Batik 3704, sir. Batik 3704, clear to Denpasar, Julie, flat plan route, runway 11, Julie 6 departure.
There we go. There's a, quality of life feature with this, I suppose.
125.2.
1252.
Clear to Gusti Ngurah Bali via Julie 5, runway 11.
Elnav,
Flight level 180 and squawk 1122. Oh yeah, and also the button frequency is 125.2, Batik 3704.
Let's request our departure clearance, actually.
Can I get a bay number?
Just bear with me for a second.
Sorry, can you say again, sir? Batik 3704, what's your question? Batik 3704, can I get your bay number? Batik 3704 on bay 9, sir. 9 Batik 3704.
So it's that thing.
Batik 3704,
yeah, right.
Thanks for pushback. You can contact ground 121.8. For pushback, contact 121.8. Thank you very much, sir, and have a good day.
Audio check 123.
Denpasar delivery, White Star 762 via the Julie 6, squawk 1327, and the bay number would be Mike Hotel 1.
Wrong frequency!
White Star 762, thanks for pushback, contact ground 121.8.
Because the performance calculation stuff, the MSFS states but it's a bit like 1-1.
Bye-bye.
That's 5. Darwin delivery, good afternoon, Pixel 331 at by 8, request radio check please.
Pixel 331, Darwin delivery 5x5.
Roger, Pixel 331, aircraft type 737 Max, say up by 8, we have information Charlie, requesting IFR clearance to Denpasar, Bali as well please.
Pixel 331, cleared to Denpasar via Julie flat plan route, runway 11, Julie 6 departure, climb by at 2 flight level 180, squawk 1532, departure frequency 125.2.
Roger, clip to Denpasar, Bali via the Julie 6, Julie 6 departure, runway 11, initially climb to level 180, squawk number 1532, and the departure frequency is at 125.2 for Pixel 331.
Pixel 331, thanks. Confirm your bay number.
We are at bay 8 for Pixel 331.
Pixel 331, thanks. Pushback, contact ground 121.8.
Ground at 121.8 for pushback for Pixel 331, thank you. (1018) push, got a squawk number sign already, which is a good thing. Which is at 1532. Put that in. There we go. Alright, let's greet. It's not Erica, isn't it? It's not Erica, is it? It's definitely not her. We have Mary Smith, actually. Mary is our late flight attendant for today. Let's greet her, shall we? Good afternoon, Mary. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. Welcome on board this afternoon's flight from Darwin to Bali, I hope. Should you, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let us know in the flight deck, and I will be informing you when we are ready to start the boarding process. Thank you.
Please, but I still cannot hear you.
Indonesian 857, bye bye bye.
Start the boarding process when you are ready.
We're practically ready though, so let's just do that.
Indonesian.
Hi Mary, I think we can start the boarding process now. Thank you.
Copy, Captain. We'll start the boarding process now.
There we go. Much boarding.
Boarding requested.
Here goes the stairs. AC on. It's very hot outside. Empty line south, left for departure. Let's just use full takeoff rating, shall we? What? The Kokodo's not automatic? That's a shame. What about door? Alright, they are automatic. We should be good. Back to performance tab. There we go.
White Star 762 Darwin delivery.
73909 on the MTOW. 7. It's a little bit heavy actually. Still be, I suppose, 200 kilograms doesn't make much of a difference, I suppose. Okay, are they doing intersection departures out of the airport? No, it's full length. And no, thank you. Let's do calculate. Because our speed flaps 5, trim 5.84 units. Flexing 49. We'll use full takeoff rating, I suppose. Because we're almost fully loaded. Flaps 5 for departure. Trim 5.84 units.
Good afternoon,
Get that up.
588. And
there we have it.
Number 3. And
speeds 4446
to Bali.
4446. I'm really used to the, PAP3 autopilot panel and PFP3 FMC unit, ladies and gentlemen. It really is quite a pain to manually, put in the numbers into the virtual FMC there. 155.
Julie 6 departure. Climb by at 2 flight level 180. Squawk 1266.
Go 155 here.
125.2.
155.
Okay, to Bali, flight plan route.
Okay. Do they have an NADP here? I don't think so.
6 departure. And squawking 1266, departure frequency 125. Just
no.
588.
Yep.
Just 588. Thanks for pushback. Correction. Confirm your bay number.
No, NADPs by the looks. So, sorry.
180, just 588.
Just
this is Bali. It's wrong airport.
Bay number.
That's the wrong airport. Shots. Ref. Okay, there is one. An ADP. Refit runway.
Just outside of 88, where are you located?
One second, aircraft.
Gate 3. Yeah.
Nah, that's just the preferred runway, isn't it?
Thanks for pushback. Contact ground 121.8.
121.8 for ground. Thank you. Just off of 88.
What was that?
KLM 735, carrier wave only.
2000. Let's just do an ADP1, I suppose. It's gonna be a little bit easier. Elevation is basically... What up? I haven't set the QNH, that's the thing. 1014 is the local QNH. Oh, by the way, recent update from VATSIM. They are now using, what's it called? CTAF frequencies, just like in the US and basically other North American countries. Canada, okay, what reach? 900. 900 as well here. Acceleration height to 3000. There we go. Switch and one limit. Wait, what? Did I? Yeah, 49 degrees Celsius. Switch. Alright. Okay. What's the localizer frequency here? 11, they don't have any. It's 29 only. 10970 is going to be a backcourse localizer. 1097. The left hand side station, and for the right hand side station, let's just do the VOR 112.6. 2 6 there. Into the box, as you can perhaps already tell. You should pick something up. There we go. The end. Roger that. Alright, let's do the pre-flight checklist, shall we? Where are you on at this time? There we go. Oxygen. Tested 100%. Left hand side, right hand side. Left transfer. Display switches. Normal. Also, window heats on. Pressurization mode selector is on. Auto. Flight instruments heading 1017. Altimeter is 1014. Parking brake is set. That completes the pre-flight checklist. Study park for the before start checklist, I suppose. There goes the boarding process. We'll do the departure briefing momentarily.
Talon delivery, good day, Wagon Air 535 received Charlie, first clearance to Denpasar, Bali.
Wagon Air 535 cleared to Denpasar via Julie flight plan route, runway 11, Julie 6 departure, climb bias at to flight level 180, squawk 1074, departure frequency 125.2.
There we go.
Clear to Denpasar via Julie flight plan route, runway 11, Julie 6 departure, climb bias to flight level 180,
what's departures boarding the aircraft?
Forward, departures 125.2, Wagon Air 535.
Wagon Air 535, confirm your bay number.
Sorry, Wagon Air
535,
Me back when you're ready.
Yeah, okay. Thanks so much. See you soon. Just say anything.
Towers 1331.
723, push approved.
Oh shit, 723, push approved.
Down good day, Wagon Air 535, Bay 1, ready for push. Wagon Air 535, hold position number 2.
Spare 3 per second, folks. I need 2. Get some water.
2, Wagonet 545.
Jetstar 588, push approved.
Push back, approved 588, Jetstar 588.
Batik 3704, ready for taxi.
Virgin 168, Orange Shadow 11.
Bear with me for a second, folks.
Virgin 168, sorry, you can continue taxi cross runway 11 Alpha, hold short runway 18.
Cross runway 11 via Alpha, hold Shadow 11.
Batik 3704, ready for taxi.
Barraca 36, correction 3704, taxi Bravo 2, hold short runway 11.
Taxi Bravo 2 and hold short of runway 11, Batik 3704.
Darwin ground, White Star 762.
You're right.
Taxi holding Charlie.
Time to go. Sorry, let's do the budget briefing now, I suppose. It's time for us to do so.
White Star 762, taxi...
Alright, CTO ready for the budget briefing? You sure, that is good. So it'll be... Sorry, we are currently at Bay 8 at the air transport terminal.
Charlie 3, backtrack 11, hold short of
International Airport. Just bear with me for a second. We are expecting runway 11 for departure. So there'll be a push facing to the northwest. We'll expect Bravo 2 crossing runway 11, Bravo 1, Alpha 3 crossing runway 18, and then we'll go to Alpha 1 for a full departure of runway 11. The departure procedure itself is going to be the Julie 6 departure. Transition altitude is 10,000 feet here. I think it's standard across Australia as well. We'll initially fly towards waypoint Nassux, 4,000 feet or greater, and then Sadar, okay. This literally means realize in Bahasa Indonesia, and then we'll proceed towards Julie. Okay, and then the MSA, it's 1,700 feet at the northwestern side of the aerodrome, and everywhere else is basically 3,000 feet. Minimum climb gradient 5%.
Virgin 168.
3.3%. We can do that easily.
Give way to the
We'll just be using an ADP1 for the departure procedure as we've pre-programmed into the FMG. In case that we experience engine failure, loss of control or wind shear before V1, we will reject the takeoff, decelerate the aircraft on the runway, and then vacate the runway whenever it is practical to do so. Retract the flaps and slats to schedule, start the ABU, do the afterlighting procedure, and then we'll try to troubleshoot the issues afterwards. If those issues were to arise after V1, we will continue to take off.
23, ready for taxi, and we're gonna attempt Bravo 2.
We'll continue to take off while runway heading.
23, you can taxi holding point Bravo 2, runway 11.
Folks, I think I've made a...
Taxi holding point Bravo 2, runway 11, Jet 723.
I think I've made some wrong assumptions with the departure procedure, but yeah, but we'll discuss that after the thread briefing. So in case of we have, in case those issues were to arise after V1, we'll continue to take off. Flight runway heading to the MSA, which is at 3,000 feet to the to the east.
Thank you very much.
Hold 25 nautical miles away from the aerodrome and plan to go back to Darwin. We are currently about
Darwin ground, White Star 762.
5 tons above our maximum landing weight, which means we need to hold off to burn off some fuel before we plan to go back here to Darwin, utilizing runway 11. Primary threats for us this afternoon will be pilot complacency and the amount of traffic, and I'm a little bit sleepy as well. Besides any of this, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns about City of Invisible First Officer? No? You're right, that should complete the departure briefing then. Sorry, my apologies before I conclude. We discussed the incorrect departure route, so initial waypoint would be to Lapar. Lapar literally means hungry in Indonesian, and then Minop, Turgo, 8,000 feet or less, maximum 250 knots. Rudolph, Arupu, level 150 before proceeding to Sadar and Julie. Everything else stays the same. Speeds for departure, the thrust settings will be used flexing 49 with full set takeoff basically. Flaps off for departure with backs on, anti-ice off. CFG set to 5.84 units. with the V speeds are already set there, you could perhaps tell. Touch any of those. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia, with simple officer.
Jetstar 085, step number 2, request push and start.
Jetstar 085, hold position.
Alright, should be good. Let's fire up the APU now, because we are almost ready for push.
And OzJet 723, just give way to the 737 passing left to right.
All of you on a relay.
737 left to right, OzJet 723.
You're almost ready for push. Take yourself beautiful aircraft. The 737 Max 8.
Jetstar 87, ready for push and start, gate 5. Jetstar 87, push approved. Push approved, Jetstar 87. Jetstar 588, contact tower 133.10.
Contact tower 133.10, thank you. Jetstar 588.
Okay, APU's up and running, Patrick Semet, let's just wait for the
Wagonair
jets.
535, push approved. Push through
Should be time now. There we have it. Just looking at. Get the bleeds on.
Wagonair 535. Standby.
Use your auto and disconnect the peripherals. Additional peripherals. You're ready.
Roger, push back approved, Wagonair 535.
Let's close you. Yeah, right, I think we are ready for push, aren't we? Basically done.
America 3704, can you take intersection Bravo 2 or do you need full length?
Ground surfaces, shocks, move all of those. There we go.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Roger, thank you. Alright, before start checklist please, flight deck door explosion log, fuel, 10.3 tons loaded, pumps are on.
Batik 3704, Bawashara, Bravo 2.
Passenger signs on. Windows locked MCP 155.107, 18,000, level 180. Takeoff speeds 144, 146, 155.
Victor 3704, no worries, contact tower 133.
$1 trim 3 and 0. Pitch trim 5.84 set. Takeoff. Sorry, taxi takeoff briefings on. Anti-collision lights on. That completes the before start checks.
085, confirms the clearance.
Jetstar 085. I'll try push approved and tail to the east.
Okay, no door lights.
Push and start approved, tail east, Jetstar 085.
Good afternoon, correction, Pixel 331, we are at Bay 8, we are ready for push and start as well, please.
Pixel 331, push approved.
Push and start approved for Pixel 331, thank you.
Jetstar 83, we are
Let's go.
back, request push and start, Bay 11.
Set to continue, or pause the music actually.
83, push approved and just try to push back into uniform.
Goes to the left, please.
Onto uniform, Jetstar 83.
Cabin crew, outdoors, head slides, please.
Taxi, take Bravo 2. Wagonair 535, taxi.
Copy, Captain. I'll clear the arm doors and slide space now.
Taxi Honeyport Bravo 2, runway 11, Wagner 535.
Go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Starting engines number 2, then 1 in sequence, starting engine number 2. Cabin crew, arm doors and slides, please. 2's rising.
Copy, Captain. Doors and slides are set now.
What's that New Zealand 777 doing? Yeah, they need to go a little bit to the front, a little bit forward, I suppose. Hi Mary, can you please do the safety briefing now? Thank you. BRM, still in process, number 2.
Right, everyone, listen up.
There
This
she
is your
goes.
safety briefing, yeah? So buckle up, keep your seatbelts fastened, and if the oxygen masks drop,
BRM
put
complete.
yours on first before helping others, alright? We ain't got any
Makes sense.
food or drinks, so don't ask. Just sit tight and enjoy the ride or whatever. Captain Faza, Abel, and the crew are here to make sure you get to Bali in one piece, eh? Thanks for flying with us or whatever.
Ground,
That's
good morning.
strange.
Good afternoon. Batic 429, request pushback and start.
Good engine start, disconnect.
Task 429, push approved.
Push approved, Batic 429.
Why would you release the bucket pre-X at the stage, but it's okay then. I don't think the stand will fit a 777 there nonetheless, but it is what it is. VATSIM thing, VATSIM there. You're right, EGT roll back number 2. Start, sorry, let's do a cross bleed start actually. We should have briefed that, but yeah. So let's go to close. You can go to auto, starting engine number 1.
Jet 723, in contact tower 133.1.
Contact tower 133.1. Thanks to the ATC. Have a great day. Jet 723.
Left is clear.
Wagner 535.
Alright, display the official Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video then I suppose.
133.1, Wagner 535, yeah.
There we go. Still at PRM. Alright,
Hello
sector receive
everyone,
at the
I'm Freezing
front.
Falcon
Thank
from
you very
Abel
much
Jets
for the
Group.
service. Have a
Welcome
great
on board one
one.
of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet.
There she
We're glad
goes.
to be around
Bye-bye.
for your flight today. Before we take off,
Alright,
please
PRM
watch the
complete.
safety briefing
Number
video that will be
1.
provided by our
Hello.
cabin crew. Enjoy.
Charlie hold position,
There goes the iconic whale sounds of the CFM LEAP.
In 2013,
Beautiful.
this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vest. In accordance with an international civil aviation organization, seatbelt shall be used when in flight.
Start to cut out.
So
Start
whenever the seatbelt sign
EGT
is
roll
lit,
back.
please fasten your
Oh, there's
seatbelt by
Garuda there.
inserting the clasp into the buckle.
Garuda.
And tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
Alright, please on the EGT roll back.
Hold position, your number last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, your number 7.
Flaps 5 on departure. You to on the brokies. Start switches.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining
control check.
We have this big hangar which is able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos at 380 at a given time. This is a proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering the facility.
Flight check complete. Stay tuned. Production checklist. Generator short probe beats on NTI start record isolation false also agent start just continuous recall check on the brakes on seat agent start lever idle detail flight control check ground equipment display was action.
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate your life jacket. It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you. or
It's gonna
under the
be,
bed for first
quite
class
a long time to
passengers.
push.
To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap around your waist, clip at the front and tighten it. There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation, and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
Holding point Bravo 2, runway 11.
Turn ground, Pixel 331, we are ready to taxi and we
Whenever the
require full length,
aircraft lowers the
please.
oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you brake.
Body
Secure
position
your
for Pixel
mask first
331.
before assisting others.
Yeah. Take a look at that traffic jam.
Not the Jet 320 in front, but the A320 approaching from all the way down the other side of the ramp has joined the line of Bravo 2. You can taxi.
In 2020, you're the world
There's
leaders
a lot
in
of
aviation
people
by
flying
number of aircraft
with this little
1,000 airframe divided into new
Showing that
antenna
is an
type
official
companies,
VATSIM
including the Abel
virtual
Pixel,
border switch.
Abel S, AL,
Bali radars online, Horizon.
Intercontinental, and many more. Also
Oh,
in
Bangladesh is
2020,
controlling as
we were the first to
Bali
introduce the
radar.
innovation of first Abel Jets living room.
Mas Arab Camellia.
Premium economy, Abel business, Abel first class, and Abel suite.
Air New Zealandnya ganggu betul Mas Kimi itu ngapain dia di situ? Udah jelas white body loh ya. Parkirnya pada dia mundur lagi. Lihat aja ntar. Dia parkirnya kurang maju juga.
Please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front. Since we've made safety our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew is pointing it out.
We're ready for that now, if you can get somebody.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Have a very pleasant flight.
Jetstar 085.
Runway 31 left, Deposit 411 heading, taxi, right turn at Juliet, left turn on runway 4 left, and control taxi is off.
Roger, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
A lot of people.
Tower 123, that's the move on, bending 429, thank you.
Optic 429, negative 133.
Hey, Lalu!
133, that's the move on, bending 429.
Sweet potato salad.
Thank you, Lalu. Good afternoon, Pak Lalu. I hope that you're doing well.
I'll be finish our push Jetstar 83.
Tower 133.10.
Hope you're doing well, Pak Lalu. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Jetstar 87A firm, you can contact Tower 133.10.
123.1, thanks for the 86, yeah.
Pixel 331, you can taxi holding correction, taxi Bravo 2, hold short, runway 11, expect a major, or not major, quite a long delay.
No worries, taxi to Y Bravo 2, hold short of runway 11 for Pixel 331.
Jetstar 83, we have finished our push on the
Start rolling.
Jetstar 83, taxi Echo 2, hold short, runway 1.
Brakes release. Here we go. Lights on.
Taxi Echo 2, hold short runway 11, just 83.
What was that? Okay. Should be good by now.
Daniel, have a call 340 red push.
By the way, I could have the the onboarding session later in the day with you, Mas, if you need. Ah, alright, that's good. Mas Kimi, I'm available to. Sorry, I'm free after this live stream. Actually, I think we. Yeah, if you're free as well, I think we could do that today. Thank you for letting me know. With the IFU, shall we? Get you off. There's a lot of people here. Lots of people. turn left. Thank you again for letting me know, Muskimi. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far as we enter the traffic jam here. Not really. Park brake sets. Set. There we go.
Captain, we have a message from Atlanta Muhammad Al Haddad, 5574, Sering
Roger, thank you.
Agar Selamat dalam perjalanan. Selamat siang Mas Faza, jangan lupa karam sampai tujuan.
Waduh. Thank you very much for the phone. Thank you so much for the practice as well, actually. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Oh my lord. That book still exists, unfortunately.
Caller 342, request taxi. Caller 342, taxi, correction. Can you take hold intersection Bravo 2 or do you cross full length?
There's a lot of people.
Take Bravo 2, Caller 342. Koala 342, no worries. Taxi holding point Bravo 2, runway 11.
Oh my lord, there's a lot of people here.
Bravo 211, Koala 342, thanks, Henry. Pixel, correction, discuss.
Are we actually still the EFB or something?
Darwin ground, good afternoon, Jetstar 85 ready for push.
Somewhere here, maybe? There.
Jetstar 85, push approved.
Jetstar 85, could you repeat that? I've just had technicals, I've got it fixed.
Jetstar 85, push approved.
Push approved, 85.
Super. There's quite a lot of traffic jam there, as you can perhaps tell. There's a lot of people flying in and out between, in and out of these two cities.
Jetstar 83, taxi past Charlie 3. Can we take Alpha 1?
895.
Jetstar 82, no, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 11.
Waduh, putih coklat paham Bali, astaga. Bahaya loh ya, hati-hati ya. I think I know who is this guy. 16 more departures.
Juliet Sierra Zulu, mic check.
Station calling 5x5, but I'm going up with not clearance.
Understood. Thank you. Juliet Sierra Zulu.
Yeah, I know who this guy is.
45, we're base 6 requesting pushback.
Velocity 45, hold position number 1.
Velocity 45, holding position.
Accept.
Good afternoon, Qantas 29, we're Bay 2, requesting push.
Qantas 29er, push approved, tail to the, pretty sure that's the west.
Push approved, tail to the west, Qantas 29.
It's quite interesting that they, they don't just let the airplanes cross through one and then, make them hold at Alpha 1, but not entirely sure of the procedures here, the local procedures here as well, so. Yeah, let's just follow a bit what the ATC tells us. They know the best. Why is it turning to the left there? That gets star. A321. Runway change? I hope not.
Koala 342, contact
runway 11.
tower 133.1, yeah.
Still the same runway.
3312, Jetstar 83, contact tower 133.1, yeah.
Hi Mary, just want to let you know that we are expected to face some delays on the departure. Can you please let passengers know? Thank you.
Copy, Captain. I'll let the passengers know about the delay.
Well, unfortunate.
Right, everyone. Just a heads up that we're going to be delayed a bit before we take off. So, just sit tight and try not to panic, eh? We'll let you know when we have more info. Thanks for flying with us or whatever.
There she goes.
Going ground or the A38 request Delta.
Aussie 838, push approved.
Push and start approved, Aussie 838.
Where are they?
Velocity 45, push approved.
Turning to the left instead of the right.
Velocity 45.
Muhammad Al Haddad, 5,574.
Jetstar 85,
Anyone request pudding?
What pudding? What pudding, Vatlalu?
Jetstar 85, once the Qantas 747 in front of you is completed their pushback and is out of the way, you can taxi Holding Point Bravo 2, runway 11.
Once the Qantas, the big fat...
What pudding, Vatlalu?
We can taxi over to...
What pudding are you talking about?
85, thanks.
I'm not fat, I'm cute and skinny, thank you.
Sure, mate.
Where are they? What are these guys doing? Why is he turning to the left?
Yeah, that Qantas, you should take the Bravo 2 intersection.
We are, thank you.
Beautiful, mate.
Waduh, mas apa ini?
Darwin ground, Juliet Sierra Zulu at the Northern J, Aitman, request push and start.
Captain, we have a message from Mandoginagamin 8,895.
Juliet Sierra...
Oh, Lord. Selamat pagi juga, Mas Abel. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Zulu, you don't have to call me for start, just call me when you're ready.
I hope that you're doing well. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Hey, thank you.
What's that Baltic Air doing?
On ground, Aussie 838, request taxi.
Aussie 838, can you take Charlie 30 or class for length?
Yeah, we can take Charlie.
Oh no, he's actually doing a intersecting departure. Interesting.
Charlie, holding point Charlie 3, runway 11.
That is interesting. That is interesting. That was such a short takeoff there.
Jetstar 85 is ready.
Jetstar 85, contact tower 133.1, yeah.
133.1, have a good rest of your day, see you at Jetstar 85. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, patience is the name of the game, letting them in, you know, in such situations, or in situations like this.
Graviton City 45, request taxi, can accept intersection departure, Bravo 2.
Velocity 45, taxi, holding point Bravo 2, runway 11, expect.
Let's stand down Darwin in the distance from VATSIM.
Holding point Bravo 2, runway 11, understood, velocity 45.
So on ground, g'day, New Zealand 19062, gate city, we're reaching to pushing.
New Zealand 1962, push is approved.
Push and start, New Zealand 190.
Just gotta be patient, folks. Right, that just starts rolling. Strangely enough, so does that A320 behind us.
Down Grand, Qantas 29, request taxi, we can take Bravo 2 or greater.
What's he doing?
Qantas 29, taxi, holding point Bravo 2, runway 11.
Taxi, holding point Bravo 2, runway 11, Qantas 29.
Okay. Just making sure that our nose does not, you know, roll into the active. Alright, it's doing an intersecting departure that you can probably see. You can see that.
Contact tower 133 S1.
Contact tower Aussie 38.
You'll have to wait for him, and then there we go.
Continue taxi, cross runway 11, Alpha, cross runway 18, holding point Charlie 3, runway 11.
Roger, cross runway 11, taxi Alpha, cross runway 18, hold short Charlie 3, runway 11 for Pixel 331. Alright, if that's the case then, let's keep you rolling.
And Pixel 331, just caution, wake turbulence, DR A3 train taking off on the runway.
Okay, thanks for the caution for Pixel 331.
Approaching line.
Qantas 29, contact tower 133.1. Happy birthday.
Contact Darwin Tower on 33.1, Qantas 29, it's not my birthday, it's yours, Zuru!
Whose birthday? So whose birthday is it?
Approaching.
19062 is ready to taxi and we can make the departure from the Bravo 2 intersection.
New Zealand 1962, taxi, holding point Bravo 2, runway 11.
Yeah. As I've mentioned previously, I'm fully loaded with people, so
contact tower 133.1 here.
I don't think we can do an intersection departure, folks. loaded to the brim we are. I mean, our cruising altitude would just be out, 34,000 feet basically. Thanks to the payload that we are carrying today.
Velocity 45, contact tower 133.
Alright, that goes the Royal Australian Air Force side of the, Darwin Central Airport, or Darwin Air Force Base, in this case, I suppose. Used to house the squadrons for the F-111 Aardvark, if I'm not mistaken, the pig.
Approaching runway 18.
And also for the Super Hornets, the F-18EF. Or, yeah, I think so for nowadays. They still have the Super Hornets there.
Approaching runway 18.
Let's get back to steady. Charlie 3. I think that's Charlie 3. Yeah. Alright, it's a right turn here. There we go. meters. There's going to be some changes to the numbers here. 2882. Can't change that, or we can? 288. Oh no, we can't change that. That's just silly. 28. Can't do intersected departure here. Alright then, let's just use the Simbrief performance calculator, I suppose. Short here, Charlie 3. Performance tools. Stop here. All set, flaps 1 for departure, 1014, 51, 52, 59, 51, 52. Could be good. We are the same range. Even our flex setting is slightly lower. Even as you can see, that's 49 degrees Celsius. Could be alright. Cabin crew, please take seats for departure.
Copy, Captain. I'll get the sheets for departure now.
Not that. Cabin crew, please take seats for takeoff. Let's pause the music as well.
Copy, Captain. Cabin crew are taking seats for takeoff now.
Should move my camera to conserve performance as well for the departure. We activate this. There we have it. Alright. I've got some more FPS now by the looks of it. Is that new 330 at Mount 22 on our right hand side? That's just insane.
Coming 2882, just confirm your full clearance. Emirates 282, we're going to be switching alpha clearance from Darwin, Australia to India, Mumbai as filed, and we have information echo. Indonesian 2882, cleared to Mumbai via Julie flatline route, runway 11, Julie 6 departure, climb by set to flight level 180, squawk 1116, departure frequency 125.2.
This is the name of the game here, folks.
Copy, destination to Mumbai filed, runway 11, via Juliet 1, Echo 5, departure, due distance departure, initial platform is going to be 180, squawk is going to be 1116, out of the frequency is going to be 125.2, Emirates 2292, just confirm its departure frequency is 125.2 and your bay number. Copy, frequency is going to be 125.2, bay number is standby, sir. Yeah, Emirates due to traffic shortages, I'm unable to see the number.
You should be given our...
Actually, I got you
cut off
bay
to the tower frequency.
Copy here, we're going to be on the bay 9 as you have seen Emirates due. Emirates 2882, thanks. Pushback, contact ground 121.8. Perfect.
What frequency are we at?
Ready for pushback. Emirates 2882.
Double ground, Pixel 331. My apologies here, we accidentally changed the wrong frequency. Have you been given a clearance to hand off to the tower?
Pixel 331, affirm, you can contact tower 133.1, here.
Tower 133.1, Pixel 331. My apologies for the inconvenience. Thank you very much for the service of Grade 1. Tower, good afternoon, Pixel 331, holding Charlie 3, I think, and we are ready for departure.
Pixel 331, runway 11, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 3, correction, runway 11 for Pixel 331. Excuse
45, runway 11, clear for takeoff. Runway 11, clear takeoff, velocity 45.
Tara. Departure 125.2.
Approaching 1. Approaching runway.
Oh no, we've got
1.
double Ross. We've got double Ross there from the actual aircraft itself, as in the 737 MAX, and also one from St. Tensions. To go.
On runway 11 remaining. 9,003.
Velocity 45, contact departures, good day. Departures, velocity 45, good day.
Swipe, before takeoff checks please. Flaps 5 green light, stabilizer frame 5.8 units before takeoff checks speed. Good to go.
Pixel 331, runway 11, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 11 for Pixel 331. Let's go. It's go time. Brakes released, here we go. 20% and 1.
Approaching 1.
Stand by.
For takeoff, please double check that your seatbelt is secured.
Stabilize, set up the thrust please.
Sierra Zulu, holding short runway 11 at Victor 2. Juliet, Sierra Zulu, tower.
Cross set, the negation is normal. 80 knots cross checks.
Quarter 29, runway 11, line up away.
Runway 11, line up away, quarter 29.
V1.
Rotate. Good rotation. Positive rate of climb. Here's coming up.
Tower hello, Alpaca 17 Alpha. On up approach.
Off we go.
11, 10 miles.
To Bali.
17 Alpha, Darwin Tower, keep this approach.
And 1 VNAV speed.
The fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on. Please be in your seat with your seat.
Pixel 331, contact departures.
Contacting Darwin departure, Pixel 331. Thank you very much for the service. A great one.
You too.
2. Darwin departure, good afternoon. Pixel 331, airborne passing 2,400 feet, climbing to level 180. Julie 6 departure in runway point Lapar.
Pixel 331, departure could identified contact at level 180.
Climb fighter seat to level 180, Pixel 331. Okay. Climb thrust set. Flying this baby. Such a joy to fly the 737 MAX 8 without autopilot locks. It's a beautiful aircraft to hand fly. Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1 please. There we go. Beautiful fly shot of
oh, correction, sir.
Darwin.
Actually, no, apologies, that's the 838 contact, center 123.85 cm. 123.5.
Flaps up, check, flaps up.
Departures, good day, current 29 with the airborne passing 2,200, climb flight level 180.
There goes the weights, the pitch weights.
Flight level 180, current 29.
The fracture flaps. Log up to 15 knots. Tail left here. I think there's an altitude restriction somewhere here at 8,000 feet. There we go, VNAV. Level us off, 8,000. Alright, let's just go Command Alpha now. Command. After takeoff checklist please, engine leads on, packs are on. Just let's switch gears back to off. Letting gears up, no lights, flaps up, no lights, after takeoff checks complete. Traffic there. The frequency will be set at 123.850. There we have it. Beautiful sunset departure out of Darwin. Beautiful looking aircraft as well, the iFly 737 MAX this is. Let's also update FlyLab Studio showing. It's not showing the correct telemetry data, unfortunately. There we have it.
Velocity 45, contact center 123.85 south.
123.85, velocity 45 south.
Alright, flying towards the Sabu Sea, if I'm not mistaken. The Marseille, actually. Alright, 10,000. Get you to standard now. Stand set, passing level 102, on 1, 2, and 3. Let's get my camera back on, I suppose. Well, hello there. Let's get you off. Let's get the logo lights off as well. You should go to below.
Departures, g'day, New Zealand 19062, passes 2000 on the Julie 6, climbing 180.
And New Zealand 1962, Graviton, how are you, buddy? Identified climb by zip level 180.
On the set up to 180, New Zealand 19062.
Play the background music now.
Pixel 331, contact center 123.85 there.
Contacting center on 123.85 for Pixel 331. Thank you for the service. Have a good one.
Bye.
2, 3, and 5.
Descend when ready to flight level 250, contact 42.
Says a good afternoon, Pixel 331 at flight level 150, climbing level 180, Julie 6 departure inbound waypoint Arupu.
Pixel 331, center, good afternoon, climb flight level 340.
Continue climb to level 340 for Pixel 331.
Roger, 168 back in the cockpit.
Secure
340,
all the way up. Off to go to Bali, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the displays here further. 160 miles will do, both sides.
342, are you back?
Let's get the weather radar on as well. Oh, sorry, not on that side. Be on this side instead. There we go. For the wide display, wide area display. Synchronize the aircraft heading with the track. And off we go.
Request all cockpit, 2 minutes. 38, that's correct.
Alright, let's try to note down the names of the participants here, folks. There are so many.
Center, hello, Qantas 215, flight level 250 with you.
Qantas 215, Brisbane Centre, g'day, clears the Anupu 2 Alpha arrival, runway 11, maintain flight level 350.
Selamat, report to Alpha, arrival, expect Roman 11, quarters 215.
Link 1902, contact radar 120, decimal 7, see ya. Link 1902, contact Yuzhong radar 120, decimal 7.
That's for Jet Star 038.
Radar.
Q-Link 1902, Q-Link 1902.
Go ahead, Q-Link 1902.
Contact radar on 120, decimal 7.
.2007 for Q-Link 1902.
24 center.
Brisbane Center, good day, Qantas 29, I'm not 24, sorry, but we're with you, flight level 180.
Qantas 29, Brisbane Center, good day, climb flight level through 400.
Flight level 400, Qantas 29.
Center, good day, New Zealand 19062, just had a little bit of a wobble there, we're passing 10,000 on the SID, climbing 180.
Qantas New Zealand 1962 departure, sorry, center, hello, climb flight level 360.
360, New Zealand 19062.
Aussie 838, stay with you.
Aussie 838.
Off to into Timor Sea we go. 12 knots of headwind there. Okay, so top of climb at level 340.
1962, clear direct Julie.
Direct to Julie, New Zealand 1962.
Stations inbound, Darwin, information Fox, now carry.
Ashton Fox, wants to recon cruising altitude at level 340. We'll be doing the what's it called? That's your announcement, the BA. The BA.
1962, climb amended flight level 340.
340, New Zealand 1962.
Alright, no ETOPS is required here, but that's it, which is a good thing. Runway 09 is currently active Bali and Ngurah. Let's get the nearest VOR station here. So that's Darwin, that'll be Upang. Upang is at 112.2. You on there. Should not pick up anything for now, but once, you know, we fly quite far from mainland Australia, we shall. Runway 09 is currently active at Bali. Shots on as well here. The QDM is at 087 out of my memory. Put these two things to heading 2087 degrees. There we go. Climb thrust 92.2% and 1. Remember folks, we are heavy this afternoon. So, you know, I suppose that justifies the high thrust setting.
That's 038, contact Yuzhong radar 120.7.
Fox, I need to go to the loo for about 30 seconds or so. Or about a minute. Actually, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please let me know in the live chats. I'll be monitoring the stream from my phone. See you guys in a bit.
Thank you.
Koala 342 center.
Sorry, Koala 342, sorry, relax.
Koala 342, thanks.
Center, Brisbane Center, Juliet Tango 150, Nana, flight level 390.
Juliet Tango 159, Brisbane Center, g'day. Cleared the Anupa to Alpha arrival, runway 11, maintain flight level 390.
Cleared the Anupa to Alpha, runway 11, Juliet Tango 159, maintain 390.
Koala 342, G traffic, climb to non-standard, flight level 350.
350, Koala 3.
Good afternoon, sorry, for flight level 350.
Jetstar 84 Center, g'day, cleared to the Anupa to Alpha arrival, runway 11, maintain flight level 350.
The Alpha to Alpha arrival runway 11, 350, Jetstar 84.
Brisbane Center, Juliet Sierra Zulu, flight level 180.
Juliet Sierra Zulu Center, g'day, climb flight level 240, you can expect higher.
Flight level 240 and expect higher, Juliet Sierra Zulu, thanks.
And New Zealand do 1962. We'd like to amend again top of climb flight level 320.
1962, climb to amended flight level 320.
320 New Zealand 1960.
Juliet Sierra Zulu, turn right heading 310, climb flight level 430.
Flight level 430, say heading again, Juliet Sierra Zulu.
Heading 310.
Fly 310, right turn, climb and maintain, flight level 430, Juliet Sierra Zulu.
Darwin Centre, Ozjets 723, requesting 10 minutes step away.
Ozjets 723, that's great, just make sure you're back before a Lego.
Alright folks, I'm back in the flight deck, thank you very much for the patience.
Yep,
just get the camera back on.
Sure we're back before Lego.
There we go.
Ozjets 723, thanks.
So you're gonna get that sunset. Oh, fly by few.
That's 830 passing level 162 to 180.
Jet 80,
fly by few.
G'day, climb flight level 340.
Thanks, climb flight level 340, Jetstar 830.
Jetstar 83, can we request a descent down to flight level 360?
Jetstar 83, I can give you flight level 370.
370 would work, just anything. Just confirm, just concerned about the traffic in front of us.
Descend now, flight level 370.
Descend flight level 370, just 83.
Very well.
Heading 300.
Turn left heading 300, Juliet Sierra Zulu.
Qantas 842, when ready, descend by the stars, flight level 120.
When ready, descend by the star to flight level 120, Qantas 842.
Virgin 168, contact Yijang radar 120.7.
Contact radar 120.7, service.
White Star 762, in turn, contact Yijang radar 120.7.
Further on jungle radar for 127, correction 120.7 for White Star 762. Have a good one, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. FedEx 3704, in turn, contact Yijang radar 120.7. Good night.
What's that?
120.7 in Denpasar.
That's so loud.
Jetstar 83, disregard.
Fly by few. There's a lot of people flying, folks. Just insane.
129, turn right, heading 315.
So many people.
Diamond Center, Ozjet 733, did you call me?
Negative.
Okay, understood. I'll be back in 5, Ozjet 733.
Copy.
Left leg off. 340.
Juliet Sierra Zulu, turn further left, heading 285.
So trying to, list the participant names. Well, there are so many of you. Thank you so much for flying alongside us this afternoon. Goodness me. Just bear with me for a second, folks. There's so many people. Goodness me.
Qantas 842, contact Darwin approach 125, decimal 2. G'day.
125, decimal 2, Qantas 842, thank you.
Good Lord, there's so many of you folks. Thank you so much for flying alongside us. Sorry, this afternoon. Just bear with me for a second, folks. After this, I'll try to do the passenger announcement. Just a sec. There's so many people, folks. Good lord.
Greetings, radar. This is Emirates 2882. How copy?
Emirates 2882, send a g'day. Resume normal speed.
Copy. Anything normal speed. Emirates 2882.
Brisbane Senegal, Jets 087 with you, flight level 350.
087 Center, hello, include the Nuku to Alpha arrival runway 11, maintain flight level 350.
Nuku 3 Alpha arrival runway 11, maintain flight level 350, Jets 087.
Emirates 2882, climb flight level 360.
Copy, climbing 360, Emirates 2882.
Duly resume own navigation and VROG.
Alright, that should be it. 3 rows, folks.
Resume own navigation to VROG, Juliet Sierra Zulu.
Sorry, 3 columns. Sorry, 3 rows, 3 rows. 3 rows of credits, that's something new.
250.
That's just insane. Leveling off 340. Got a contrails of someone there in the distance, hopefully you guys can see that. Runway 09 is currently active, so go to arrivals. It's going to be the lead on to Echo arrival by the looks of it. Lead on or lead on to Echo.
Jets 723, we are back.
RNF 09, contact transition. Lead on to Echo.
Jet 723, contact you John radar 120 decimal 7, g'day.
Contact Hochi radar on 120.7, Jet 723.
3.5.
Brisbane, good day, Qantas 6026, 40 miles from outcall flight level 370. Qantas 6036, Brisbane Center, hello, Squawk 1 at flight 22. 1522 in the box, Qantas 6036.
Hi Mary, how are things going on in the cabin?
Things are a bit chaotic, Captain. Just trying to keep everyone calm, eh?
Roger. Please let me know if you need some help with anything.
Clear the Nuku to Alpha arrival, runway 11, flight level 370.
Copy, Captain. Just trying to keep things from going off the rails here, eh?
Cleared Anuku to Alpha
there she goes.
runway 11, flight level 370, Qantas 603. 603, increase the max speed for me.
Alright folks, as we have reached the cruising altitude of this afternoon's flight, I think it's safe to say that we could do the PA now, the passenger announcement. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Pixel flight 331 flying the iFly simulations Boeing 737 MAX 8200.
When ready to send flight level 2.
Flying through Darwin International Airport in Australia to Denpasar Ngurah International Airport in Bali, Indonesia. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far. In case you can join us in this morning's live stream, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on once this live stream is concluded. You can also interact with our say intentions by our stream kit cabin crew using the available say intentions command somewhere there. Sorry, somewhere in the left hand actually. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future content that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our SessionBots page at www.sessionbots.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream, and any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of paying a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel and the official airline group itself includes your names being listed on the running tax beneath, and some other perks I can check yourselves again at our SessionBots page. Again at our SessionBots page. That's www.sessionbots.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream. And with that, folks, I think we can conclude the pleasure announcement for the cruising phase of this afternoon's flight. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far as we cruise along at 34,000 feet above the sea level, flying the iFly simulations Boeing 737 MAX 8 200 for Abel Pixel, the low-cost carrier of Abel Jets Virtual Group. That does it, I suppose. The weather's looking pretty good so far. Still trying to figure out where to show the EFB here, but yeah, I can't find anything unfortunately. Boeing up boost next 1173. Get down, standby. You know, folks, as we reach our cruising altitude, let's take a quick tour on the cabin. So welcome on board to the Abel Pixel Boeing 737 MAX 8 200. As you can probably tell, this is a very high density cabin configuration, folks. We can sit up to 210 passengers in one of these. As you can probably tell, this is a new feature with the iFly 737 MAX. You've got more, interactable items in the cabin, as you can probably tell. These are the very very
potentially.
Let's say they are the most premium seats available in the cabin. They're basically just, standard economy seats with a slightly more legroom and larger armrests. But that's basically it. Open these actually. Get some lighting. As you can see, this is a very high density seating configuration, which is up to 210 passengers on board. Just insane to say the least. There goes the aft seating of the 737 MAX 8 200. We're very inhumane, but very profitable for airlines such as Abel Pixel itself. Take a look at that. I've actually flown in one of these folks with the, the European blue and yellow airline. It's fair to say that the seats are not comfortable at all, and, they're just basically flying machines that take people from point A to point B. As the slogan says here, there we go, Abel Pixel will catch you from A to B.
Time 0738, follow 360, estimating pop flow, time 0838, marker decimal 81.
Thanks, copy pop flow 0838.
So you could look at that seating configuration, folks. That is just so dense. We have 180 passengers on board.
Flight level 250.
Canada 250. Chile Tango 159.
That's just insane. There goes the overwing exits. Right hand side wing, which is quite beautiful actually, with the advanced technology winglet there.
Berarti for exit hotel, hello, passing flight level 1 exit.
FedEx 486 Hotel, Center, get a class level 360.
And as you can see here, to comply with regulatory requirements, since this aircraft carries up to 210 passengers, you should remember it's exactly the same maximum seating configuration in the 737-900ER. Boeing has to install 2 additional emergency exits here, so that, you know, all passengers can evacuate from the aircraft safely within 90 seconds. It's a regulatory requirement from CS25 or, you know, Part 25 for transport category aircrafts.
It's 85, in turn, contact Yijong radar 120.7.
There goes the aft galley.
05, radar 120.7, goodbye.
Just 83, in turn, contact Yijong radar 120.7.
120.7, Jetstar 83. Thanks so much for the ATC.
Bye-bye.
Take a look at that, it's a very high
radar,
CCC configuration.
Level 350.
You've got some literature there as well.
116,
iFly 737-8200.
Runway 11, maintain flight level 35.
That's just insane, isn't it? This is basically just, you know, a flying people mover, that's it. Quite a stark contrast to the other 737 MAX 8s and Abel Jets Virtual Group's disposal. Most of them are configured in the 2-class cabin configuration with 166 economy seat. You know, 4 rows of business class, which makes 4 times 4, 16 business class seats, and 166 seats for the economy class. But this one is 310 people, folks. For an aircraft of, you know, this size, it's just insane. I mean, as you can see here, it doesn't even have like a, you know, the cabin divider or the privacy divider, whatever it's called. You're sitting quite literally facing to the flight attendants, you know, and you're sitting at these seats, the front row seats, the extra legroom seats, or whatever they're called. You know, when it, you know, I can immediately see one bad thing that could happen from sitting on one of these. Let's assume that, you know, we've landed somewhere when it's raining, and obviously as a low-cost carrier you don't necessarily use gateways. You use your integral airstays, or, you know, the airports, state crooks or other stairs to save money, just to, you know, save our direct operating costs for the airline. And it's raining outside, it's a little bit windy, the wind just blows into the cabin from the door here, and you as the one who sits at the very first row here without the, you know, without the usual cabin divider, cabin partition thing there, you'll get soaked essentially, which I don't think is optimal by any means.
Right, heading 225, contact 6036.
I think we can fiddle with the screens here to my memory. These are touchscreen.
225, actually disregard that, resume our navigation.
Fuel? Yeah, we are out of fuel in descent time, so set the issue off. That should remove the master caution. And as per, you know, any in-flight, any iFly simulations product. It has an interactive toilet, ladies and gentlemen. It's ambient lighting there.
My apologies, that aircraft reconnected. I'll need to turn right heading 230.
Can flush it as well.
Right heading 230, contact 6036, no worries.
Hopefully you guys saw that. Hold up. Oh, so the ambient lighting here, it only turns on when the door is open. See? It's quite beautiful though. It's a bit, you know, futuristic or something like that. Let's close that thing up. There we go. Turns off the light as well. Let's head back into the light deck, shall we? Close this up. So that, you know, we won't have any revolting passengers. And unlike in the 737-800 or the NG, or the NGs, we do have 2 observer seats here in the max, as you can probably tell, instead of just 1.
One Alpha Rival.
This one looks pretty. Sorry, this one looks a bit more human than the usual one that comes that also comes with the 737 NG.
We're ready to descend. We have started to flight level 120, contact 250.
Where's the sun?
This is 0184 full inbound Mackie at level 370.
H424 Brisbane Centre, cleared a new
Make a scoop bang at about 160 miles.
Maintain flight level 370.
And once we cross the airspace border, or once we are transferred to Ujung radar, we'll increase the playlist as well. Change the background music later on. Some very busy skies, ladies and gentlemen. We've got how many people so far? Let's try to count this. For the ATCs, we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 controllers online, ladies and gentlemen. 12 controllers, both from Indonesia. Sorry, 13 actually now. 13 controllers from VATPAC and Indonesia via ACC.
Brisbane, hello, Jetstar 67 with you, flight level 350, inbound Macni.
And then for the pilots or aviators, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 57 aviators flying from Bali, sorry, from Darwin to Bali and, you know, vice versa, because we also got some other incoming traffic. 57 aviators, ladies and gentlemen, that's just insane. That's just insane.
Anupa to Alpha arrival, runway 11, maintain flight level 350, Jetstar 67.
Business Center require 1, revise estimate spot flown, time 0837.
Estimate 37 Buckley.
There.
Aussie 838, contact Hujong radar 120.7, g'day.
Going to Hujong radar 120.7, Aussie 838, see you.
Jetstar 85, in turn, contact Hujong radar 120.7, hooroo. Jetstar 85, contact Hujong radar 120.7.
Stand by. Contact 120.7. Thank you very much. Jetstar 85.
Frequency will be Ujung Padang radar 120.7 MHz with mass horizon.
Jetstar 159, when ready, descend by the star flight level 120.
Get on standby. Okay, 1207 sets. Oh, that's so realistic. You can even hear the controller's keyboard there in the background. Take a listen. That's just so realistic. I suppose. Not real fun, fortunately, just an aerospace engineer, that is. I suppose that's realistic, and you know, sometimes hear the controllers, peripherals, or the keyboard, or you know, whatever they're using in the background. There we go.
134.1, good night. Qantas 215, contact Darwin approach 134.1.
Darwin approach 134.1, sorry, Qantas 215.
Qantas 6036, in turn, contact Darwin approach 134.1, g'day. Over to approach 134.1, Qantas 6036, have a good night.
We're about a quarter way done through our journey this morning. It's just about 9:25 AM here in the UK.
By the star flight level 120.
I'm ready to send myself level 130, Jetstar 8.
Bridge Lieutenant Abel 124 is back.
Abel 124.
There goes another flyby view. Do you know what, Fox? I'm guessing that we'll spend a little bit more time on the ground than we are in the air, thanks to the traffic jam that we encountered previously.
124, go ahead.
124, cleared Wanky 5 Alpha, arrival, runway 11, flight level 450.
So the Wanky 5 Alpha, arrival, runway 11, maintain flight level 450, Nave 124.
Fly by view.
Nave 124 with a request.
Nave 124.
Nave 124 is able. Request re-clearance for the Wanky 5 X-ray arrival runway 11 for the RMT.
Nave 124 re-cleared Wanky 5 X-ray runway 11.
Re-cleared Wanky 5 X-ray 11, Nave 124, thanks.
Get up, Fox. Recently there are some good news in the flight simulation world. We have 2 new incoming aircraft, 2 new regional jets. They are, coming up to the simulator. So I'm actually really pumped up to fly to get my hands on one of those. One is the Abel slash Synaptic Simulations Airbus A220 slash Bombardier C series. And the other one, which is going to be released much sooner, I think, is the Just Flight Fokker F100 and F70 series. The Fokker F100 70 or 7100 series, well, very prominent aircraft type back then in Indonesia. I saw them quite a lot back in during my childhood.
Pixel 331, intern, contact Ujong radar 120.7, g'day.
Contacting Ujong radar 120.7 for Pixel 331, thank you very much for the 771, bye bye.
Bye bye. 1962, number 4 for Ujong radar 1207, see ya.
120.7. Thanks, late, good night.
Transferring to Ujong Bandung radar, waypoint Alego is the transition point. It's not transition point, the,
Ready for descent.
The intersection, whatever it's called. So yeah, the F70/100 was a very popular aircraft back, back by its time, at least in Southeast Asia. I've seen a lot of those. To my memory, Simpati Air from Indonesia was actually the launch customer for the F70, Fokker F70.
Ujong radio.
So, yeah, it's a very prominent aircraft type. There were several operators in the country that I remember. In the country, there were Simpati Air, Parpati Nusantara Airlines, and also Palita Air. Who else? These 3 were the prominent ones in my memory. None existed anymore. None of those airlines still exist. Nowadays.
3 minutes out of cockpit. Patek 429er approved. Thanks. Chester 83, turn left, heading 250.
10 left, heading 250, just 83.
New Zealand 962, are you able to accept flight level 320? Correction. Yep, affirm. We're just about to cross over Alego at Mark 86 and we'll descend flight level 320, New Zealand 9062.
Switch playlist.
Thank you.
Cross Alego and then contact MA. Nice. There we go. Ujung radar, Selamat, sore Mas Horizon. Pixel 331 at level 340, inbound waypoint Kupang, VOA.
Roger, standby. Metrojet 200 Ujung.
Metrojet 200.
Metrojet 200, I tried calling you 5 minutes ago, stand right now, heading 350.
Now level 350.
Turn right, heading 150.
Rating 150, match tier 200.
60331 identified.
But,
Quarters 131, I gave you descent 5 minutes ago, descent level 250.
Target 5, did you call?
Oh, Qantas 131, apologies. Contact Bali 119.3. Yes, the traffic won't turn when I told him to.
Target 5, did you call?
Negative. Jetstar 5 Tango Romeo. Descend now to flight level 250.
Alright, something interesting's happening in the distance by the look of it.
Jetstar 5 Tango Romeo, descend now to flight level 250. Jetstar 5 Tango Romeo, descend now to flight level 250.
Yeah, he's way better.
169er, contact Bali 119.3.
119.3, just
119.3 is the next frequency.
742, descend flight level 250, on navigation.
By the looks of it, Spang Jose.
Descend flight level 250, resume on navigation, 3742.
Jetstar 1082, proceed direct Capit. Climb to flight level 280, after Capit direct Whiskey Golf Papa. Jetstar 6767, turn right heading 100.
6767, what in the world?
Jetstar 6767, turn heading 100.
Come on now, you're gonna be kidding me.
Jetstar 1082, after Capit, direct Whiskey Golf Papa.
There is one, ladies and gentlemen, an A321, also flying from, sorry, this guy's flying from Bali to Darwin, the other way around.
Jetstar 83, turn right now heading 275.
Turn right heading 275, Jetstar 83.
Approaching Jetstar 402, quick at star please. Jetstar 402, clear Lidom to Charlie arrival, runway 09er. Clear Lidom to Charlie, runway 09er, Jetstar.
Alright, not the 2 Echo then.
Jetstar 59er forward, Jetstar 59er forward, turn right heading 310.
Charlie said, sudden start. I think it's a bit more straightforward, is it? Isn't it? There we go, lead on to Charlie.
Indonesia
Makes more sense.
49er identified. Recliner 004 identified, direct Capit, climb to flight level 280.
Good tile, go to 4403.
Jetstar 676.
Like that.
Metrojet 200, direct Whiskey Golf Papa.
Wing up to VOR, that is.
Papa, Metrojet 200. Jetstar 6767, turn right heading 110, climb to flight level 350.
MDA for later, it's gonna be 280 plus 40, makes it 320.
742, descend on discretion, monitor advisory 122.8.
Descend on discretion, 122.8, 742.
Set all those signs.
Jetstar 5 Tango Romeo, descend to flight level 250. Jetstar 5 Tango Romeo, contact Bali Radar 119.3.
Alright, we are going to fly over the island of Timor momentarily, inbound towards Kupang.
To Charlie, arrival, RNP, approach runway 09er.
Vietnam to Charlie, arrival, RNP, runway 09, just off 40.
Jetstar 594 forward, descend now to flight level 250.
Apologies.
Jetstar 402, when ready, descend flight level 250, follow star.
When ready, descend flight level 250, just off 402.
Wagonair 543, cleared Latham to Charlie, arrival, RNP, approach runway 09er.
Oh my lord, there are still people taking off from Darwin.
Heading 429, begin cockpit. Jetstar 594, turn left, heading 210. Metrojet 200, confirm direct Whiskey Golf Papa.
F on proceed to get to Whiskey Golf Papa.
Roger, thanks.
Return contact radar, get a recliner 1, level 35.
Recliner 1 identified. Keylink 1085, squawk 1 forward.
Is that Marciano? Sounds like him.
1444, Keylink 1085.
You sound like Marciano in a way. Does sound like him.
Indonesia 8999, roger, thanks, descend initially flight level 250.
I think we've just been overtaken by a 777, ladies and gentlemen. Makes a lot of sense considering that our cost index is only 7, which is quite normal for a for a low-cost carrier to save up fuel, which means you will not be flying as fast as we could, or we could have. And we'll spend some more time in the air.
That is level 340.
But perhaps see you there. You're only cruising at Mach decimal 7 point, sorry, Mach decimal 77 basically. This thing can go up to Mach decimal 79 on the other hand, or in contrast.
Qantas 948, proceed direct Magni.
Direct to Pagmy for Qantas 948.
Negative, direct Magni, Mike Alpha, Kilo November.
Yeah, right, we are flying over the island of Timor now, approaching the city of Kupang.
Direct Mike Alpha, Kilo, just say again for Qantas 948.
Qantas 53, direct Magni, Mike Alpha, Kilo November, India.
Direct Magni, Mike Alpha Kilo, November, India, Qantas 948.
Jetstar 594, turn right, heading 30, correction 310.
Emirates 957, do you want us to
Here's the island of Timor in the distance.
Emirates 9057, affirm contact Brisbane 123.85.
12385, Emirates 957, see ya.
The other station calling.
Thank you, sunset.
Flight cap 368 identified.
It's, let's say, yeah.
Flight 504, monitor advice 312.
It's 4:41 PM in central Indonesia now, which includes Bali. Central Indonesian time, that is. The country's got 3 time zones. The Western time zone, the Central time zone, and the Eastern time zone. The Western time zone predominantly covers the islands of Sumatra and Java. And then the Central time zone... Sorry, the Western time zone consists of Java, Sumatra, and like the western parts of Borneo, Kalimantan. And then the Central Indonesian time covers Bali and the smaller islands next to it, like Kupang, sorry, like Timor, Lombok, Komodo, the others. Some larger islands including Sulawesi, and then the eastern parts of Borneo as well. And then there's also the Eastern Indonesian time, all the way out the east, which includes Papua and the Moluccan Islands. So yeah, 3 time zones spanning from UTC plus 7 up to UTC plus 9. That is...
from after Gabit, direct Whiskey Golf Papa. From Gabit, 3 cleared direct Whiskey Golf Papa, recliner 23. Just 5904, contact Bali Radar 119 at Decimal 3. 119, Wagner 543, turn right, heading 320. Turn right, heading 320.
Right, I'm very tail out of green flight now by the looks of it.
Chester 402, descend via star flight level 250. Say again for Chester 402.
There's someone coming in.
Descend via star flight level 250.
Take a look at this guard shells, folks. So many people.
Wagner 543, descend via star flight level 250.
There's so many people, folks. Somebody just crossed us. Yeah, they are. Perhaps this was from the 777 actually. Got 2 more up there. That's just 6 some screenshots actually. This is insane. Take a look at that with the sunset as well. We're almost halfway through our journey to control itself from the Flylife Studios overlay.
Recliner 004, request further climb. Recliner 004, climb to flight level 370. Climb flight level 370, and are we able to direct Whiskey Golf Papa from Gabit? Recliner 004, FM after Gabit, direct Whiskey Golf Papa. Thank you from Gabit, direct Whiskey Golf Recliner 004. Jetstar 6767, proceed direct Whiskey Golf Papa. Direct Whiskey Golf Papa,
There's so many people, folks. Right, we are now leaving the island. Sorry, we are now leaving the island of Timor, heading towards the South Sea. Inbound the island of Sumba now.
Regional Control, Recliner 023, TCAS. Recliner 023, roger. Recliner 023, climb flight level 280. Climb flight level 280, Recliner 023. Wagner 543, turn left direct Angsa.
It's quite peaceful, isn't it? The source of huge, I suppose.
When ready, descend via star flight level 250.
And again, folks, this is being done in MSFS 2020. Yeah, to upgrade to MSFS 2024. In medium graphical settings.
Climb to flight level 280. Radar Juliet Sierra Zulu, flight level 430. Victor Hotel Juliet Sierra Zulu, identified flight level 430.
221, back on the deck.
Come back. Transnusa 904, contact Brisbane 123.850.
Contact Brisbane 904.
Link 1085.
Link 295, can we get a descent to Australia, please, sir?
Link 1085, descent initially flight level 250, clear the Libra 2 Charlie arrival, RNP approach runway 09.
Descend chip officer, clear for the
Someone there.
Libra 2 Charlie arrival for the RNP.
Going the other way around by the looks of it.
Recliner 1, descent flight level 250. Correction,
Whoa.
when ready, descent to flight level 250. Clear the Caliph 2 Charlie arrival, RNP approach runway 09.
185 Caliph 2 Charlie, runway 09, ready for off.
Can't see the airplane yet, but
Indonesia
let's see the squad trails. There he is.
Indonesia 847.
So strobe lights.
And the LEDAM.
That was it.
If we can prepare for the LEDAM 2 Echo arrival into Bali. Just
over there.
Star 038, clear LEDAM 2 Charlie arrival, RNP approach runway 09.
Look at that zigzag. Something must have happened. His internet connection, the internet connection now, I suppose.
Region 168, clear LEDAM 2 Charlie arrival, RNP approach runway 09er.
02 Charlie, the RNV 09.
Beginner 543.
Request for the climb.
Stand by. Beginner 543, descent floor level 250, contact Bali radar 119.3.
Flight over 250, Bali radar
119.3. 119.3. Chester 1082, climb to flight level 390. Recliner 004, climb to flight level 370.
Flight level 370, 5023.
Negative, Recliner 004, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 004, we're already on our way, 370.
Recliner 023, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Recliner 023.
Radar just possible 02, request further descent. Chester 40 to contact Bali radar 119.3. 119.3, just possible 02. Chester 588, descent via Star, flight level 250.
250, descent via Star, just 588.
You know what, actually look at the engine box that this thing carries up to 210 this. If this was like the 737-900ER or, you know, the MAX 10, which is still yet, which is yet to be certified, I would have believed it straight away, but, you know, this is MAX 8. It's got a fuselage length quite similar to the 737-800. Which is quite insane.
Just 83, can we request a Star arrival?
Stand by.
Almost 2 hours into the pre-vlog, so I hope that you are enjoying it so far.
Star 83, proceed directly Tom.
Say again for just 83.
Star 83, climb to flight level 380, proceed directly Tom.
Just one again.
Climb to level 380, directly to just 83.
Virgin 168, for separation turn right heading 320. Heading 320. Jetstar 038, turn right heading 320.
Descent flight level 320, Jetstar 038.
Negative, Jetstar 038, turn right, heading 320.
Oh, sorry, right heading 320, Jetstar 038.
White Star 762, White Star 762, cleared LATAM 2 Charlie, arrival RNP approach runway 09er, turn right heading 320.
Here are people are starting to vector then.
Clear the LATAM 2 Charlie with RNP 1 arrival, turn right heading 230 for White Star 762. Correction, 320 was that for White Star 762.
White Star 762, from turn right, heading 320. Recliner 017, turn right, heading 150.
Recliner? What was his call sign? Their call sign, sorry.
Batik 730, correction, Batik 3704, cleared LATAM 2 Charlie, arrival RNP approach runway 09er.
Clear LATAM 2 Charlie arrival and RNP runway 09er. And Raider Jetstar 038, approaching the post descent.
Jetstar 038, descend initially flight level 320.
Initially descent 320, Jetstar 038.
Jetstar 588, contact Bali 119.3.
119.3, thank you. Jetstar
588. 168, descend flight level 250.
Flight level 250, this second.
Recliner 1.
Share 5, I missed any calls, sorry, we're on the 10 Alpha 4, check on.
Negative. Recliner 017, proceed to recap. Recliner 017, after cabin, direct.
Recliner? What's his call sign again?
Vision 168,
sorry.
now proceed direct ANSA. Proceed direct ANSA, Jetstar 038, proceed direct ANSA.
Direct ANSA, Jetstar 038.
We're still weighing up VAO station. At about 112 miles. Do this now.
486 hotel identified.
There we go. Weighing up who. Then for the next radio station, let's just tune in Bali, shall we? 116.2.
Bali radar, Emirates 172 with you, flight level 360.
Emirates 172 identified.
Do we need to tune in Lombok as well? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't need to tune in Lombok. Could be alright.
Jetstar
Could be alright.
082, further climb. Jetstar 082, T1 further climb.
Excellent, Jetstar 02, yes sir.
Jetstar 082, climb to flight level 350.
350, Jetstar 02.
There goes the view from the dashboard.
Luzon Center, Jetstar 121 approaching 240.
Jetstar 121, proceed direct rapid, climb to flight level 280.
Because the other Sumba dead ahead. The largest city or largest town being Waingapu, if I'm not mistaken.
Jetstar 121, direct rapid, Golf Alpha Bravo, India Tango.
Direct rapid, and flying 280, Jetstar 121.
Recliner 1, contact Bali radar 119.3.
Not for your front one, good day.
Recliner? Really? Oh my lord, it's Recliner, the Chair Services Australia. Recliner. What an interesting call sign.
Virgin 168, proceed direct Arala. Again, please. Virgin 168, proceed direct Arala, Alpha, Romeo, Alpha, Lima, Alpha. Proceed direct Arala,
Batik 3704, request descent, over lead up.
Batik 3704, turn right, heading 320, descent initially flight level 320.
Heading 320 and descent initially 320, Batik 3704.
White Star 762, descent to flight level 250, proceed direct ANGSA.
Descent to flight level 250 and direct ANGSA for White Star 762.
Jetstar 038, descent to flight level 270.
Descent for the descent at 270, Jetstar 038.
Virgin 168, when I give you a direct, I need you to comply with it promptly. Say again, please. Virgin 168, when I give you a direct, you need to comply with it promptly. I can't have you wait 30 seconds before executing the direct. Yes, sorry for that. Say again, please.
Yeah, hello.
762, same for you, direct ANGSA, please.
Roger, direct ANGSA, we're returning.
3704, proceed direct ANGSA.
What star? Okay, what star is that call sign? It was like the name of an ocean liner company back in the day. The ocean liner company which, you know, operated the infamous Titanic. What star line that was? There were two major ocean liner companies in the UK back in the day, like in the early 1900s. They were White Star Line and also Cunard Line. It gives the out of Sumba.
23 requesting South Zone.
Qantas 948, contact Brisbane 123.85.
Brisbane on that's not right.
Q-Link 1085, contact Bali Radar 11.
Apologies.
9.3.
119.3, Q-Link 1085.
Virgin 168, contact Bali 119.3. Contact 119.3, thank you very much. Jet 723, cleared Latham to Charlie arrival, RNP approach runway 09er.
Takers 1. Haha, gotcha. 737 800, Virgin Australia, accelerating velocity.
Revo 3, Alpha arrival for runway 09.
So you're gonna get that.
To 273, correction 733.
Looks like it's good to the loop for about 30 seconds. Bear with me please, apologies for the inconvenience.
To Charlie Lima, Echo, Delta, Oscar Mike.
Going to overfly him. Sorry, we're going to overtake him. Not long from now. Mark my words.
Was that the Ladom 1 Charlie? Or was
Ladom 2 Charlie.
3, sorry.
Ladom 2 Charlie, sir.
Ladom 2 Charlie for Ozjet 723 and expect runway 09. Thank you very much.
Request for the descent at Jetstar 738.
Jetstar 738, descent flight level 250, contact Bali radar frequency 119.3.
Okay, for the descent to 20 and 193, Jetstar 038, thank you. Batik 3704 on top of descent, request descent.
Batik 3704, descent flight level 280 for now.
Oh, he's gone? Is he gone?
Descent flight level 280, Batik 3704.
Where did he go? There's. Oh, hello there. Oh, that is so cool. Take a look at that, folks. That is velocity 45.
Jet Aussie Jet 723.
My apologies, Jet 723.
Unable.
I didn't request anything, sorry. Jet 723.
Oh, sorry, something came up there. I don't know who requested it. Jetstar 082. Contact distance center 123.850.
123, 850, Jetstar 082. Good day.
Good day.
Because the velocity 737 drew slightly above us, but he's flying slower. So we'll overtake him.
So where are we over with Brisbane, Qantas 24?
Can we get 10 minutes off the cockpit?
Indonesia 349, runway 10, clear to land, winds 110 degrees, 11 knots.
Kashumba. And the velocity 738. There he goes.
Hi, 15, press climb. Jetstar 121, climb to flight level 370.
370, Jetstar 121.
Should we be over with Brisbane Centre, Qantas 24?
That is so cool. That is sick, folks. Go look at that.
The Qantas asking for Brisbane? Qantas 24.
With the glare as well on the fuselage there.
Qantas 2 for apologies. Contact
Sun,
Brisbane Centre.
glare of the sun.
Come back Brisbane Centre, Qantas 24.
That is beautiful.
Bali Centre, Jet 273 requesting descent.
Jet 723 descent via star flight level 250.
Jet 723 descent via star to flight level 250.
Patek 3704 descent flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Patek 3704.
White star 762, turn left heading 155.
Left heading 155, White Star 762.
It's quite hard to stabilize the camera at these sorts of altitudes, but there they are.
Patek 7304, contact Bali radar 119.3.
Victor Hotel Yankee Fox Golf is his registration, as you can see there.
Sorry. Link 1904, contact Bali radar 119.3.
Yeah. Almost overtaken to him. 1902.
1902, go ahead.
Link 1902, contact Bali radar 119.3.
1902. Brisbane radar, Aussie 838, out conflict 2 minutes.
Aussie 838, roger.
Radar, hello, Qantas 342, flight level 350.
Kilo Oscar Alpha 342 identified, say your call sign.
Koala 342.
Kuala 342, roger.
Yeah, our ground speed's at 467 knots, whereas that Qantas, sorry, that Virgin Australia 737-800, they are flying at 450-ish knots.
Clear the Lidum to Charlie arrival, runway 09er.
492, clear Lidum to Charlie arrival, runway 09er.
Lidum to Charlie, RNP 09er, Batik 429er.
Climb at 017, climb to flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, climb to 72. Thank you.
Jet 723, confirm the route you're taking. You're not following the star.
Interesting.
Right, my apologies. I alerted approach prior to this. The air rack is severely out of date because I updated the aircraft and that changed it from 2605 to 1702.
Jet 723, roger, contact approach 119 at decimal 3.
Over to approach 119 decimal 3, sorry about that. I was jet 723.
Indonesia 349, roger, taxi on discussion.
Policy 838 back in cockpit.
Welcome.
The separation, traffic separation between the incoming traffic there to Bali and the ones who are on final approach is just quite insane.
Jetstar A3 request direct to Orala.
Jetstar A3 unable. Policy 838, clear Lidum to Charlie arrival, runway 09.
Take a look at this, folks. Just bear with me for a second. My Fox.
762, turn left heading 045.
Take a look at that.
Another
Take a look at that.
045 for Y-Star 762.
What's this guy doing? He's being put on a hold. Take a look at that. It's quite insane. There's some holding stuffs that are happening down there in Bali.
Y-Star 762, if you can continue your left turn direct to Arala.
Yes, there's gonna be a long wide turn for Y-Star 762, but we'll make it direct Arala after the left turn for 762.
Alright, I'll be flying a beam towards the town of Tambaloka on the right hand side. We need that cloud cover by the next range. Oh, there's someone crossing our pass. Take a look at that. Yes. Whoa, what's that? 767? Oh no, the A320. Ooh, that's quick. Ooh. Off he goes. There's on the other way around. And away he goes.
If you really need to go, sure. But 429er, clear LATAM to Charlie, arrival RNP, approach runway 09er.
That was Breakwater 023. It's going to be Sriwijaya. Get there, that Sriwijaya is going somewhere else. Breakwater 017 to get away.
Descend to flight level 250.
When ready, 250, Patrick 429. 349, constant, thank you for your services, and next time by cheers.
With the flyby view.
Jetstar 085, cleared LATAM to Charlie, arrival RNP, approach runway 09er.
Clear at LATAM to Charlie, arrival RNP, approach runway 09er, Jetstar 085.
Jetstar 85, cleared the LATAM to Charlie, arrival RNP, approach runway 09er. Jetstar 85, Jetstar 85.
Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble. Someone's in trouble. Is it 085? There are two Jetstar 85.
For Jetstar 83.
Negative.
Just 85.
New Zealand 1962.
New Zealand 1962.
New Zealand 1962, clear the LATAM to Charlie, arrival RNP, approach runway 09er.
LATAM to Charlie, approach runway 09er, New Zealand 1962.
Jet, Kuala 346 back.
Sorry, Jetstar 85 here.
We'll come back. Kuala 342, clear the LATAM to Charlie, arrival RNP, approach runway 09er.
LATAM to Charlie, arrival runway 09er, Kuala 350. No drink behind radar, Queen 29, request 5 minutes out of cockpit.
Jetstar 83, clear LATAM to Charlie, arrival RNP, approach runway 09er.
Clear for the LATAM to Charlie, arrival RNP runway 09er, Jetstar 83.
Jetstar 83, when ready, descend to flight level 250, via star.
Descend, when ready, descend flight level 250 via the star, Jetstar 83.
Jetstar 085, when ready, descend to flight level 250 via the star.
When ready, descend flight level 250 via star, Jetstar 085.
White Star 762, contact Bali Radar 119.3.
Bali Radar 119.3, White Star 762, have a good one, bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, sorry, did you go Jetstar 85 before?
Jetstar 85 FM, clear the LATAM to Charlie, arrival RNP, approach runway 09er.
Clear the LATAM to Charlie, arrival RNP, runway 09, Jetstar 85.
Clear the cap 368, because stop clear.
Alright, the frequency's up finally started to appear within range now.
So the red cap calling, say again?
Red cap 368, because stop clear.
Flatcap 368, cleared Momo to Charlie, arrival RNP approach runway 09er. When ready, descend to flight level 250, follow star.
At 160 miles already.
Serbia Mobility to Charlie, arrival RNP runway 09er. When ready, descend via star, flight level 250, Flatcap 368.
Lead on, where's lead on? It's quite far off from the airport. I think it's COD, interestingly.
Qantas 29er approach.
Tune into the frequency there. National clock at about 18 miles from COD, we'll start the arrival briefing. 162.2.
Flight 2.25, altimeter 1010, trend, no significant changes, notice to emissions report done, aircraft type and initial contact, SQWK mode of Charlie or taxiway, major changes are applied at Eric 2605, advise if you currently using old Eric, advise on initial contact, you have information, hotel. This is 8 is the Bali Gusti NGURA HYI Airport Information Hotel. Time 0900 Zulu. UTC. Departure runway 09er. Arrival runway 09er. Wind 120 at 13. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. 1,700 passengers. Temperature 28. 2.25. Altimeter 1010. Trend, no significant change.
429er, contact Bali Radar 119er.3.
Aircraft type and initial contact.
Radar 119er.3, bye-bye, Medic 429er.
Taxiway.
Kuala 342 when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Hotel Scorpius, sorry, Scorpius.
Jetstar 83, contact Bali Radar 119er.3.
119er.
May 26th there. Okay, the Mr. Brush procedure is not straight out nowadays, it's, you know, take a look at that. Alright, it's into math due by the looks of it. Yeah, this one is you as well, the stars. With Monte Carlo still there though. Yeah, this is a U procedure.
With the EU.
Try the SA ring, shall we? Distinguish the awareness rings. Runway 09. 087, 15. 087, and turn. On 087. That's fine. There we go. That should land about 80 miles from POD. We'll start the rifle briefing. Let's do the performance calculation, shall we? Landing dispatch. Right. Laps 40. AC on. Anti-ice off. Goes the wind. Yeah, should be good. Then we're landing en route. Reversers are locked. No normal conditions. Anti-ice off.
Pixel 331 cleared LEDOM 2 Charlie arrival RNP approach runway 09er.
Cleared to Bali, lead up to Charlie arrival, expecting the RNP approach to runway 09er for Pixel 331.
Qantas 29er cleared LEDOM 2 Charlie arrival RNP approach runway 09er.
147 is the UV up there. It's quite fast actually.
Qantas 29er, Qantas 29.
142 it'll be.
29, we're back in the cockpit.
14.
Qantas 29er, cleared the LEDOM 2 Charlie arrival RNP approach runway 09.
Alright, Cynthia, you ready for the approach? Sorry, are you ready for the arrival briefing as usual?
Can we get the VAO approach? So Qantas 29.
Sure, that is good.
29er, roger.
So we'll be arriving into... Sorry, you have controls? Your airplane? Alright, thank you. So we'll be arriving into Gusti Ngurah International Airport in Bali. We'll be taking the lead on to Charlie arrival, expecting the RNP approaching runway 09.
It's an RNP star, are you able?
The initial fix will be at Leadom there, and then check was answer, and then at Arala we must be at level 160 or lower. Then proceeding towards LS level 2 for... What in the world? No, that's not our waypoint, is it? From Arala we go to Sharaf. See, yeah, to Sharaf, 10,000 feet or less. And then Makdu 8,000 feet upgrade, so maximum 250 knots, and then Darpu. No, you don't need these. Proceeding towards Student, 7,000 feet or less, maximum 220 knots. Kuta must be paying on at 3,000 feet, so my memory maximum 100 knots. Spit in the FMC here. It's not 3,000A, it should be 3,000 bang on. Like this.
Cessna 085, contact Bali radar 119.3.
Alright, the MSA around the airport reference point, Foxy 3,500 feet on the northern side of the airdrome, up to 15 miles from the ARP, the airport reference point, then it goes all the way to 9,700 feet due to the high terrain. You've got some mountains there, Mount Batur and Mount Agung. On the southeastern side of the airdrome is 3,000 feet and 2,000 feet at the southwestern side of edge. It's a new Cloudbox and a new, sorry, which was actually only published last month, ARAC 2605. So this is a new procedure that we are not yet familiar with, unfortunately.
New Zealand 196.
Construction level is started across Indonesia, flight level 130, that is. And for the approach itself, we are going to take the RIP approach into runway 09. Again, this is a new Cloudbox, it's only been effective last month. So now an approach, the full approach pixel will be at 08, sorry, the QTM will be at 087 degrees, with the platform altitude being 1,700 feet. The platform, sorry, the minimum decision altitude for LNAV and VNAV available. It's going to be 320 feet, which is basically 280 feet plus 40 feet of buffer altitude. We've discussed about the MSA previously. Then in case of this approach, we'll climb at a force of 087 at above 2,000 feet. We'll turn right direction Mark 2 at or above 8,000 feet. This is new approach procedure, I think. Holding or as instructed by the ATC. The transition level, as I've mentioned, is at SVC, this is at level 130, and the transition altitude is at 11,000 feet. Both are standard across Indonesia. This is a new thing, I think, ladies and gentlemen. The speed control stuff here is like the one in Jakarta. It's 180 knots by 10 miles per touchdown, and thereafter 150 till 4, which we'll need to comply.
Roger, standby.
Platform altitude 3,000 feet again, and it's going to be a slightly shallow approach there, offset 2.9 degrees of glide path angle GPA, not glide slope, right? Discussed about the MDA previously, should be 320 feet. And then for the category Delta aircraft, which is our aircraft this afternoon, our performance category falls into category Delta because, you know, our speed sort of VRF is greater than 140 knots or 145, can't recall, somewhere between that. It should be 1,500 meters or greater in terms of the minimum visibility required. Upon landing on runway 09, we'll try to vacate by November 4 or November 3 onto November Bishkek.
Contact 123.85.
We'll try to find ourselves some stands out in the international parking areas there.
Emirates 172, are you able to take flight level 380?
From interest for us this afternoon will be part complacency, the amount of traffic, and I'm a little bit sleepy. So yeah, 1 or 2 silly stops might happen, but fingers crossed they will not. So any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? Oh, V-speeds, correct. Our VRFs will be at 142, VAP will be at 145. Does that answer your question? Yes? You're right, that's good.
342, did you give us anything?
No questions, alright, that should complete the arrival briefing then. Okay, descent checklist please. Pressurization, landing altitude is basically 0. Speed 3, call check, auto brakes level 3, arm, landing data, VRF 142, minimums 320 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete.
119.3.
193, see.
Aussie 838, turn left heading 180.
162 next.
What's this for Aussie 838?
Aussie 838 FM, turn left now heading 180.
Take a look at that sunset.
Left 180, Aussie 838.
62.
Jetstar 85, stop descent flight level 290, turn left heading 180. Jetstar 85, Jetstar 85, turn left heading 180.
It's a little bit spicy. What's that? No, Bali radar change, controllers.
Jetstar 69 with you, flight level 340.
Bang Jose, second break, button next to it.
Sorry, Jetstar 69 with you, flight level 39, Alpha 340.
Jetstar 69 are identified. Jetstar 85, Jetstar 85, Ujung calling.
Go ahead.
Jetstar 85, turn left, heading 180.
Left 180, Jetstar 85.
Approaching our TOD now. TOD is at about 24 miles to go. At 10 miles if we are not given any sort of descent. Instructions will request that personally.
1962 descends 250.
Thanks. Qantas 29 Qantas 29, descend to flight level 250.
Descent level 250, Qantas 29.
Qantas 29, please listen closely. We don't use group numbers here, so listen closely for your call sign. Qantas 29er.
Sorry about that. Qantas 29, sorry, 29.
Velocity 45, turn right heading 330.
Right turn heading 330, velocity 45.
60331, when ready, descend via star flight level 250.
When ready, descend via the star to flight level 250 for Pixel 331. 250, there we go, thank you. Put it down. 250 set.
Aussie 838, turn right direct Arala, descend to flight level 280.
Turn right direct Arala 280, Aussie 838.
Jetstar 85, turn right direct Arala.
Direct Arala, Jetstar 85.
Jetstar 522.
Jetstar 522.
About out of the conference for 2 minutes.
Unable. Jetstar 522, say your cleared level.
227.
Jetstar 522 negative, say your cleared level.
35.
Jetstar 522,
Good.
stop climb
Start the descent attempt now.
280.
New Zealand 1962, contact Bali radar 119.3.
Bali radar 119.3 and let Grayson say a damn superb job. Yeah, glad you're doing. Thanks very much. Good night.
No, not yet. A few seconds from now, I suppose.
Pixel 331, proceed direct Arala.
Proceed direct Arala for Pixel 331. Arala.
Velocity 45, proceed direct Angsa.
Direct Angsa, velocity 45.
Scooch. Cabin crew, aircraft is on descent.
Copy, Captain. I'll cover the crew now.
Wegener 768, unable clearance to Bali. For now, the DMA is full.
Oh, the TMA is full, folks. The terminal maneuvering area is full of traffic.
Jetstar 85, request further descent.
Jetstar 85 negative, now turn right heading 050.
Right 050, Jetstar 85.
Sending.
Jetstar 8 correct, we're back.
Rig sounds.
Velocity 45, request descent.
Velocity 45, descend to flight level 250.
Descent level 250, leaving flight level 360, velocity 45.
Jetstar 830, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, descend level 250, Jetstar 830. Do we get a start clearance?
Jetstar 830, clearly jump to Charlie, arrival RNP, approach runway 09er.
Thanks, 11-2 Charlie, arrival for the RNP runway 09er, Jetstar 830.
Victor Hotel Juliet, Sierra Zulu, clear to jump to Charlie, arrival RNP, approach runway 09er.
Cleared.
By any chance, are you still in the slide you must give me?
RNP runway 09, Juliet Sierra Zulu.
Might need to talk to you after this.
Juliet Sierra Zulu negative.
For your onboarding session.
Charlie, arrival RNP, approach runway 09.
Regarding your onboarding session.
Led on to approach RNP 09er, arrival. Oh fuck. Say again please, Juliet Sierra Zulu.
Never mind.
Surely.
Jetstar 85 stop turn left now, heading 340.
Jetstar 85, you just cut out left for me.
Jetstar 85, turn left heading 340.
Left 340, Jetstar 85.
Almost there, folks. The separation there of Huta, between Huta and Schweinstein.
Aussie 383, turn right heading 080.
Oh, Maskimi is still there, yes sir. Alright, thank you very much, Maskimi. Apologies, was it 1 Pixel 331?
Right heading 080. Qantas 29er, contact Bali 119.3.
That's 080, was it?
Bye 119.3, Qantas 29, thank you for the ATC, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, Maskimi, perhaps after this stream, are you available to do the onboarding?
Right now heading 080.
Should take about 30 minutes or so, hopefully. Bali radar, did you just call Pixel 331 previously? My apologies.
Pixel 331 negative.
Right.
Now contact Bali radar 119.3.
Roger, contact Bali radar 119.3 for Pixel 331. Thank you, mas. Semangat.
Turn right heading 270, like 8543.
Jetstar 762, turn left heading 320.
320 for 762.
Jet 723, confirm we have Kuta.
Oh my lord, it can't be him. It can't be Palsy, is it? It's Palsy.
Jet 723, thank you. Direct Kuta.
Sounds like him. Sounds like him. Yes, Mr. Cap Chef, thank you so much, Mas Kimi.
Cap 368, establish RP runway 09 now. Cap 368, thank you. Contact tower, 1.1. About long way to Cap 368, good day. Good day.
By the radar, good afternoon, Pixel 331 at level 250, laid off to Charlie, arrival bound Arala, we have information, hotel on board.
Pixel 331, hello, confirm, are you just handed off from Ujung to me?
Hey, Mas Fauzi.
Pixel 331, standby.
That's definitely him. That's definitely him.
Batik Fortuner after Dudun, descend
very high.
3,000 feet.
After Dudun, descending 3,000 feet, Batik Fortuner.
Beginner 543, turn right heading 300.
That's definitely him. That's definitely him. Uchu.
Honda 342, are you with me?
Hey, friend.
Honda 342, turn left heading 180.
180, 342.
It's definitely him.
Jalan 1962, turn left heading 190.
Yep, we can do that. Lefty 190, New Zealand 1962.
Bali radar, g'day, Jetsite 5, flight level 250.
Jetsite 5,
sunset now. We're definitely way too high, but by the next will be factored to vitals. Just like this traffic ahead, you can probably tell.
Left 220, descend 17, flight level 170, Jetsite 5.
Pixel 331, maintain heading 240, descend flight level 170.
Heading 240, flight level 140 for Pixel 331.
723.
There we go.
For runway approach runway 09, call established.
140 on the altitude.
On Airfield 09, report established, let's jet
140, altitude intervention.
That we have low fuel on board due to the chlorine.
We have 543, roger, standby, we're gonna factor you to the final now.
Pixel, stop the aircraft to descend here.
Bali radar, City 45, level 250.
City 45, hello, descend maintain for level 170.
Maintain flight 170, level City 45.
West Star 762, descend 5.
Aku baru sadar Bali TMA banyak berubah ya hit and starnya. Iya mas, iya mas Kimi, bener tuh, banyak berubah tuh. Lihat nih. Jadi kayaknya kemarin nggak ada deh Little Charlie gini-gini. Yang modelnya kayak gini tuh, patternnya ada yang ke sini, terus nyambung dari sini, habis itu muter ke sini itu. Kayaknya kemarin nggak ada deh. Terus satu hal yang aku notice, yang kayaknya ya aku lebih yakin dulunya tuh nggak ada, itu speed control. Nih speed control di RNP 09er. Kalau kemarin saya ingatku nggak ada di previous charge tuh nggak ada. Ini sekarang ada kayak Jakarta kan, Soekarno Hatta kan ada speed controlnya juga, walaupun dia tapi dia ILS. Ini menarik nih RNP tapi dia speed control, not precision approach tapi dia ada speed controlnya gitu. Biasanya yang ada speed control kan precision approach ya kayak ILS gitu. Tapi yang ini ada gitu.
Thank you.
That's the RNP too high there.
Ceiling 102, clear for RNP approach runway 09, call established.
Ooh, take a look at those numbers counting down. The refresh rate is definitely much higher than the ones at PMDG.
Ceiling 102, roger, reduce minimum upper speed.
That's Marciano. Yeah, that's Marciano definitely.
Heading 180.
Heading 180, contest 2.
Next frequency will be Tower, Ngurah Tower 118.1.
Batik Fortuner, reduce minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Batik Fortuner.
Bali radar, Jet 723 established on that.
Jet 723, thank you. Contact tower 118.1.
Contact tower 118.1, Jet 723.
Jetstar 085, turn right heading 300.
It's an evening arrival, Badrixevich.
200, Jetstar 085.
Panda 342, turn right heading 270. 270.
Got full ATC service, folks. From top to bottom. That's just beautiful. Again, thank you so much to Indonesia VACC and Fatback for organising the event. Such a good one.
Mayday, just
Oh no! Someone's having Mayday.
Fuel emergency.
Jetstar 83, my apologies, I cannot receive your fuel emergency. Please continue in sequence if possible.
Brakes back in.
Good evening, approach Jetstar 107, passing 5,000 feet for flight level 240.
Jetstar 107, hello, continue climb flight level 240.
Climb maintain flight level 240, Jetstar 107.
Jetstar 762, proceed direct Kuta.
Direct Kuta for 762.
Bali radar, hello, Jetstar 837, descending through level 270 to 250 information hotel.
Jetstar 830, hello, descend flight level 170.
4.8 tons remaining.
170, Jetstar 830.
Fortunately, we've uplifted up to
heading 27.
half an hour of additional fuel, just for holding situations like this.
Right heading 270.
Right turn 270, New Zealand 19062. And as you probably can see, we've brought our C back to 309.
New Zealand 160, resume normal speed.
Yeah, we're happy to bring the speed back anyway, so.
Jetstar 083, turn right heading 360.
Hi Mary, just want to let you know that we are going to be landing at Bali a little bit delayed by the looks of it due to the amount of traffic. Can you please let the passengers know? Thank you.
Jetstar 085, turn right heading 360.
Turn right heading 360, Jetstar 085.
Right, everyone, just a heads up that we're going to be delayed a bit.
Qantas 0, pasangkan 29er, turn right heading 270.
We'll let you know.
Right heading 270, Qantas 29er.
With us or whatever.
Cheesy. You're not cheesy. Not cheesy. That's not the right word, sorry. A little bit grumpy.
Today, I was Jet 73 back again. We had a slight issue on the approach, so we're on the go around. Currently 3,500.
Jet 73 Roger, climb 5,000 feet, turn right heading 160.
Climb 5,000, right heading 160, I was Jet 723.
Qantas 543, Qantas 543, proceed direct Dudun. Wagoner 543, direct Dudun.
Direct to Dudun, Wagoner 543.
Localizer established, Medic 429.
40. Velocity 45, turn left heading 240.
Left heading 240, velocity 45.
Jetstar 830, after Arala, maintain heading 240.
Eva Rala on a heading of 240, Jetstar 830.
Localizer established, Medic 429.
Medic 429, thank you. Contact tower 118.1.
118.1, bye-bye, Medic 429.
Bye-bye. Jetstar 085, proceed direct.
Vicious is the name of the game here, folks.
Proceed direct Dudun.
So we are playing Vector in, whilst the ATC is doing their professional job here. They're doing their best. That goes Bali distance.
With you, flight level 250, direct to aloft.
OC838, hello, descend flight level 170 after Arala, maintain heading 240.
Descend 170 and after Arala, maintain 240, OC838.
Panda 342, direct to Dun.
We're directing the call-up 40.
Bagian dari 811, contact ujung radar 120.7.
20.7,
New Zealand 196 to proceed direct Dudun.
Direct to Dudun, New Zealand 1063.
New Zealand 196 to descend 7000, level by Dudun.
Yep, we can be at 7,000 by Dudun, and we're in the descent now, New Zealand 1062.
Thank you. Qantas 200, direct Dudun.
Direct Dudun, Qantas 290.
Bagian 543, request indicated airspeed.
It's gonna be a little bit
210, Wagonair 543.
for delay, part of expect.
210, copy, thank you.
But you know what? We're still about half an hour early. Not half an hour, about 20 minutes now.
White Star 762, speed 220 knot until Kota.
Increase speed 220 for White Star 762.
Fast Jet 723,
That goes the Qantas 747 200 and then New Zealand 777.
Jet Star 85, turn right heading 270. Jet Star 85, Bali.
It's a beautiful sunset arrival here to Bali by the looks of it, ladies and gentlemen.
Turn right heading 270.
Right, 270, Jet Star 85.
Simple 223 now passing 3,500 with you.
7,000 feet.
Blocked.
White Star 762, continue descend 3000, clear RNP approach runway 09, call establish.
Cleared RNP 19er, will call established White Star 762.
Beginner 543, descend 3000, clear RNP 09, call establish.
Descend 3000, hit and report establish runway 09, Wagonair 543.
Jet Star 085, reduce speed to 20 knots.
Speed to 20 knots, Jet Star 085.
And Jet Star 085 at Dudun 7000 feet.
Dudun 7000 feet to start 085.
Panda 342 at Dudun 7000 feet.
7,000 by Dudun, call up 342.
Simple 223 now passing 5,500 with you.
But it's just the name of the game here, folks.
Last station calling, say again, call sign.
Simple 233.
Moving 5233, hello, continue climb flight level 240.
Come to flight level 240, simple 533.
Qantas 200, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Qantas 290.
Almost there, folks. Oh, take a look at that beautiful sunset, by the way.
Jet 723, turn right heading 300.
Right, heading 330, Jet 723.
Bali radar, White Star 762, we're established runway 09.
White Star 762, remain this frequency, continue approach.
Remain frequency, continue approach 762.
Jetstar 83, we are back from our little emergency. Sorry about that. We have fuel now. can we continue the Lima 2 Charlie RMP 09 approach?
Jetstar 83, hello, welcome back. For now, turn right heading 360, maintain 10,000 feet.
Maintain.
Jet 723, confirm heading
0. Apologies for that, folks.
Okay, correction, heading 300, Jet 723.
Star 085, request, continue descent. Star 085, descent 3000, clear RNP runway 09, call established. Descent 3000, clear at RNP, runway 09, report established, Jetstar 085. Jet 723, apologies for another separation, turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270, Jet 723.
White Star 762, runway 09, clear to land.
4.5 times remaining.
Runway 09, clear to land, correction, White Star 762.
Jet 723, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220, Jet 723.
Panda 342, cancel Dudun, turn left heading 310. Jetstar 85, turn right heading 360. Jetstar 85, Bali.
Jetstar 85, yeah, I'm here.
Jetstar 85, turn right heading 360.
360, Jetstar 85.
Pixel 331, turn right heading 300.
Right 300 for Pixel 331.
Panda 342, left heading 300.
Here we go.
300, Carlos 342.
White Star 762, contact tower 1.1, advise you receive a landing level.
Roger, switching tower 118.1 for White Star 762, awesome ATC, good best regards from Sweden, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Wegener 543, reduce minimum approach speed, contact tower 1.1.
Reduce minimum approach speed 118.1, Wegener 543.
Jetstar 085, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Jetstar 085.
Jet 723, turn right heading 320.
Right heading 320, Jet 723.
Folks, one last time to go to the loo. I'll catch you in about 30 seconds or so.
Jetstar 85, just not being a picky person, but when we get the chance to descend.
Jetstar 85, standby. We are making sure you are on sequence right now.
Jetstar 85, thank you very much.
Anytime.
Jetstar 085, established runway 09.
Jetstar 085, thank you, contact tower 1.1.
Contact tower 118.1, Jetstar 085, goodbye.
Bye-bye. Depan correction, Jet 723, proceed direct Kuta, descent 3000, clear RNP approach runway 09, call established.
Correct, Kuta, descent 3000, and the RMP 09, full established, so 723.
Jetstar 107, contact Ujung 120.7, climb flight level 360.
Good, folks, I'm back. Thanks for your patience.
360 and contact radar on 120.7, Jetstar 107. Have a very nice day.
Thank you.
Patience is the name of the game here, folks.
Panda 342, descent 3,000 feet. Proceed direct
3,000,
Kuta.
342.
Pada 342, proceed direct Kuta.
Thanks for the Accra 342.
New Zealand 162, turn left heading 310.
Yeah, we can do that. Left turn 310, New Zealand 19062.
Qantas 200, turn left heading 300.
Left heading 300, Qantas 29er.
Jetstar 85, descend 10,000 feet, KNH 1011.
Descend 10,000, QNH 1011, Jetstar 85.
Qantas 200, descend 5,000 feet, KNH 1011.
Descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1011, Qantas 29er.
Qantas 200, descend 5,000 feet.
Right, descend 5,000 feet, Qantas 29er.
Because Bali in the distance, folks.
342, descend 3,000 feet and reduce minimum approach speed.
Sorry, what was the last one? Call 342.
342, from reduce minimum approach speed, descend 3,000.
Minimum approach speed, call 342.
Jetstar 85, reduce minimum clean speed.
Sorry, could you repeat that, please?
Jetstar 85, minimum clean speed.
Minimum clean speed, Jetstar 85.
Thank you.
Take a look at that sunset, by the way, folks. That's just beautiful, isn't it? Take a look at that sunset over Bali, ladies and gentlemen. For an evening arrival.
New Zealand 1 correction, yeah, 1962, advisory report our speed back to 210 knots to help you.
212, super down.
160, thank you, resume normal speed.
Do you need us to get slower than that? We can easily do that.
New Zealand 162, for now, direct Kuta, maintain speed 220 knots until Kuta.
Okay, we'll maintain 220 New Zealand 190.
Pull up should be much faster, isn't it?
New Zealand 160, confirm direct Kuta.
Sorry, say again for New Zealand 1962.
New Zealand 162, direct Kuta.
From our current position, direct to Kuta, New Zealand 1962.
Bali. Velocity 45, turn right heading 330.
Right turn heading 330, velocity 45.
Jetstar 85, descend 5,000 feet.
There we are.
Bali radar, Juliet Sierra Zulu, flight level 250.
Victor Sierra Zulu, hello, maintain heading 250.
Yeah, do I need my flight sim open for the session because I'm not on my PC right now? Oh, you don't need to. You don't need to, it's just only some administrative stuff that I need to brief you about. You don't need to have your flight sim open, just on Discord that is. Perhaps, you know, Discord, microphone and speakers or whatever. Headphones. But no, you don't need your flight sim.
342, clear for RNP approach runway 09, confirm stop.
RNP 09, call 342.
Qantas 200, turn right heading
Roger.
020.
Ooh, take a look at that. Sunset.
Right, again for Qantas 29er.
Qantas 200, right heading 020.
Right, thing 020, Qantas 29er.
Bali radar, Jet 723 established RNP 09.
Jet 723, thank you, tower 118.1.
Up to tower 118.1, hopefully don't see you again, thanks for the FCC, Jet 723.
And as well on the 62, do you want us to descend 3000?
New Zealand 106 to descend 3000, clear RNP approach runway 09, report established.
3000 RMP 09, New Zealand 162.
Qualifier 830, turn right heading 340. Jetstar 830, Bali.
Yes, radar.
Jetstar 830, turn right heading 350.
Thanks, right, check.
Is that 830 or 830?
Jetstar 83 negative, that was call for Jetstar 830. Jetstar 83, please maintain heading 360.
360, Jetstar 830.
Pixel 331, maintain heading 360.
Heading 360 for Pixel 331.
Qantas 29er, proceed direct Kuta.
Sequencing.
3 direct Kuta, Qantas 29er.
Qantas 342, contact tower 118.1.
1812, thanks. Qantas 342.
Bali radar, Juliet Sierra Zulu requesting descent at flight level 250.
Juliet Sierra Zulu, maintain flight level 250.
Maintain flight level 250, Juliet Sierra Zulu.
Jetstar 80, confirm heading 360.
Heading 360, Jetstar 830.
Right, you look at that sunset. Almost there. Well, our city's pretty close. I hope that you are enjoying it so far. As we are being factored in for our approach into Bali.
Qantas 29er, reduce minimum approach speed, descend 3000 feet, clear RNP approach, runway 09, call established.
Okay, reduce minimum approach speed, descend 3 feet, and we'll report established Qantas 29 and just confirm we cleared the VOR approach.
Qantas 29er, after clear for VOR approach.
The VOR approach, Qantas 29, thank you.
Bali.
Looking for X6 Hotel, passing flight level
5,000 feet.
Batik for X6 Hotel, passing flight level 250.
Batik 486 Hotel, hello, after Arala, maintain heading 250.
After Arala, maintain heading 250, Batik for X6 Hotel.
Aussie 838, turn right heading 350.
Turn right heading 350 on the Adrian. Batik for X6 Hotel, flight level 160.
Should be there soon.
New Zealand 162 on the RMP 09.
New Zealand 162, thank you, contact tower 118.1.
118.1, superb job lad, good night, New Zealand 118, 1960.
Thank you. Jetstar 85, confirm descending 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000 feet, Jetstar 85.
Batik for X6 Hotel, flight level 160.
Batik for X6 Hotel, standby. Jetstar A3, descend 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000, Jetstar A3.
Gusti Island. Right up our nose. Not necessarily right up our nose, but you know, it's right there. We're heading straight towards the Bali Strait, that is. You know, separates the islands of Bali and Java.
Bali Prosper, just try and take you back with EU 250.
See if we tell one right, this little one.
Hello.
Yeah, we're going to be a little bit late by the looks of it.
Jetstar 85, proceed direct Kuta, descend 3000, clear RNP runway 09, call established.
Really? From that position? Oh, is that
3000 direct to Kuta, good RMP approach range 09, Jetstar 85.
By the radar, Pixel 331 here, my apologies, can we request further descent if that's possible?
Pixel 331, descend 7,000 feet, KNH 1011.
Descend 7,000 feet, KNH 1011 for Pixel 331, thank you.
Velocity 45, descend 8,000 feet, KNH 1011.
Descend 8,000, QNH 1011, velocity 45.
Jetstar 830, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1011, Jetstar 830.
Aussie 838, descend 10,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend 10,000, QNH 101, Aussie 838.
Victor Sierra Zulu, descend 10,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend 10,000 feet, QNH 1011, Juliet Sierra Zulu.
Batik 486 Hotel, after Ala, maintain heading 250, descend 10,000 feet.
Was 3 altitude points?
Maintain heading 250 and descend to 10,000 feet, but it's 486 Hotel.
Pixel 331, proceed direct Kuta, expedite descend 3,000 feet.
Proceed direct to Kuta, expediting descent to 3,000 feet for Pixel 331.
Valley approach, Cross 29 established, VAO.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting, folks.
Correct, runway 09.
Alright, passing level 130 set to QNH 1011, passing 12,500 feet checked on 123. Approach checklist, altimeter 1011 checked on 3, approach checklist is complete.
Thank you, contact tower 1 minute, decimal 1.
Standing by for the landing checks.
Right, decimal 1, Cross 29, thank you for the good, for the ATC here.
See ya.
Bali radar, Emirates 172 with you.
Emirates 172, hello. Descend 10,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend 10,000, QNH 1011, Emirates 172.
Emirates 172,
almost there.
after Arala, maintain heading 2.
Technical descent, this is fucking.
After Arala, heading
Get to rain on. There we go.
Jetstar 83 cubic.
Right, approaching 10,000 as possible music, and also move my camera to conserve performance. That's painful.
Velocity 45, proceed direct Kuta.
Deactivate. With you.
Kuta, velocity 45.
Jetstar 83, turn right heading 090.
10,000.
Turn right heading 090, Jetstar.
Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing.
Velocity 45, descend.
Copy, Captain. I'll let you know when we're still
4,000 feet.
landing.
Descend 4,000
Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing.
Copy, Captain. Crew is preparing for landing now.
Go check direct to Kuta. Execute. Nav, LNAV. Still way too high.
Jetstar 83, maintain heading 180.
180, just for 83.
Pixel 331, clear RNP approach runway 09, call established.
Clear for the RP approach runway 09, real report when established autopilot course short Pixel 331. Yeah.
Aussie 838, turn right heading 0.
We're already on the right path.
Turn right heading 010, IVAO.
Victor Sierra Zulu, turn right heading 320.
320 Juliet Sierra Zulu.
Batik
Switch flaps 1, switch flaps 1.
Turn right heading 270.
Right heading 270, but
do some track. This is going to be tight, folks. Letting gear speed extend. You can extend the gear slowly.
Tower 118.1. Thank you so much for your service this evening. See you at Jetstar 85.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay, just continuous. Almost there. Three and a half. Approach mode. Back. Enough path, arms. Runway inside. While the radar Pixel 331 established final course runway 09, we are 4 seat miles from touchdown.
Pixel 331, thank you. Tower 18.1 landing.
Contact Ngurah Tower 118.1 for Pixel 331. Thank you very much for the SMS mas for you. Jumpa lagi, banget.
Jumpa lagi, see you.
Ngurah Tower Selamat. Sorry, Pixel 331 we are established on the final course runway 09. We are 12 miles from touchdown. Speed control 180.
331, Ngurah Tower Selamat. Sorry, copy approach 1 traffic on final.
Right, check to you, approach runway 09 for Pixel 331. It's fixed. Speed control 180 by 10. 180 by 10. Cabin crew, please take seats for landing.
Copy, Captain. Preparing for landing now.
That was quite insane. That was a tactical set maneuver, whatever that was called. Okay. Thereafter 150 till 4. Thereafter 150 till 4.
2500.
Radio altimeter live. Plus 15 please. Gear down. Plus 25. Flaps 30. Right path. Landing checklist. Engine starts, you can continue speed brakes on, landing gears down, 3 green, lap, standing by for flow spotting.
Good 5, thank you. Big Pixel 331, runway 09, appears to land with 120 degrees 15 knots, range 1011.
Clear to land runway 09 for Pixel 331.
Yes, 85, welcome to Bali, contact ground 180 to Bali.
Almost down.
118.
Take a look at that scenery, folks.
Jets 85, down.
Yeah, right. 4 miles to go, and then we'll engage. We'll disengage speed intervention. Your glide path is active. Approach altitude set to 3000. 4 miles. 147 knots for VAP. Landing checklist, flaps 40, green light, landing checklist is complete. There goes Bang Mehmet with this helicopter with a very interesting call sign there. India Hotel Echo Lima Papa. Please figure that out for yourselves, what that means.
1000.
But that is rather interesting. You're right, 1000 feet. Disconnecting automatics, I have control my airplane. Checked. That's the onboard ROS, the built-in ROS with the aircraft, not the one from say intentions to AI. Pushing minimums there. Remember, this is a rather shallow approach, 2.9 degrees with the glide path angle. Just go visual.
Approaching minimum.
So you're low on the path piece there.
300 minimums.
Continue, please. It's not laggy at all, interestingly, which is a good thing.
Target Abel City 45.
45, tower, hello, City approach 1 traffic final.
40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Down. Speed brakes up, reverse as normal. Just fake it here, shall we? No, it's too late. 60 knots, reverses out. Minus 230 feet per minute, not necessarily the smoothest one, but for a low cost carrier, that is very much acceptable. Alright, let's continue rolling. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ngurah International Airport in Bali. Next frequency will be the ground frequency 118 SLH. 118, come on. Yeah, we'll sort that out once we vacate, shall we? Alright, let's vacate here. November 3.
Approaching runway 2.
Let's get shot.
4345, wind 120 degrees, 15 knots, finish 1011, runway 09, that's good.
Runway 09, clear to land, velocity 45.
Pixel 331, welcome to Bali, contact ground 180 Malaysia.
Contacting Ngurah ground 11878 for Pixel 331. Thank you very much for the service Mas Arif. Jumpa lagi, semangat.
Jumpa lagi.
118 decimal late search. Stop the chrono. There we go. Ngurah ground, selamat sore Kak. Pixel 331, just vacated off November 3, requesting taxi to any of the international stands, please.
Roger, Pixel 331, hello, taxi straight ahead, stand number Alpha 19er.
Straight ahead, stand number Alpha 19 for Pixel 331. Thank you, Kak.
Sama.
What's up? APUs at the bus. Both sides, not yet for the bleeds. And since we are flying,
For your safety, please remain seated and keep your seatbelt fastened.
Alpha 19 is set.
For your cooperation. For your safety, please keep your seatbelt
Alpha 19, so this one, no, that's 25. Oh, we've passed 19er. Ngurah ground, I think we've passed stand Alpha 19er for Pixel 331. Can we be reassigned somewhere else?
Oh, that's Pixel 331, stand 22 if possible.
Alpha 22 for Pixel 331, thank you.
Sama.
Let's get you off. RL3 system activated. Let's get my camera on so you can see my ugly face again. My ugly smoke. There we go. And we'll turn on the boarding music for Southeast Asia. Or deboarding music in this case. Alpha 22 is basically the one, just right off my nose there. Right. Traffic, oh shoot. There we go. Almost there. Ooh, 20 centimeters to go. Bang on. Get you off. View blades. Open you up.
Grand Glide, velocity 45.
Shutting down the engines 1 and 2.
Velocity 45, hello, any request stand number?
Request Alpha 33.
Roger, velocity 45, turn left, November Papa, stand number
I need a double line!
Left turn,
somewhere over here.
Alpha 33, velocity 45.
Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please. Alright, let's get you off.
Copy, Captain. I'll get on that now.
Thank you. And to call soft. Hydraulics off. Heaters off. To the queue as well, actually. IVAtion, such. No smoking's off. Belts off. General checklist, please. Fuel pumps off, propellant off, hydraulic panels set, flaps up, no lights, parking brake is set. Where the radar should be off, or else we will fry everyone down there. But you know, we're not a MiG-31 Foxhound, so I suppose we'll not melt anything, but maybe we can fry some, you know, some bacon or whatever. But I don't think we'll melt any stuff. Our radar power output is not necessarily that strong. We're not a MiG-31, or no, we are an Arleigh class destroyer with their AESA radars. What's called the Anspy one. Brake brake set, start levers cut off with the radar saw, shoot down checklist is complete. That completes the shoot down checklist. Get the shocks on, shall we? Catch on CPU as well. Hello, there we go. Down we go. It's on the doors. Please, if I forgot to do that, should be doors. Okay, they're all disarmed. That should be good. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Gusti Ngurah International Airport in Denpasar, Bali, the island of gods that is called in, you know, colloquially known in Indonesia and perhaps globally as well. Not entirely sure. Thank you so much for flying alongside us this evening, ladies and gentlemen, or this afternoon. It's not afternoon yet, or sorry, it's not afternoon yet in the UK, but it's already quite dark all the way there in Indonesia. I really love the, you know, terminal design here at Ngurah. It sports like the traditional Balinese architecture, whereas some of the, you know, landside parts of the terminal has a more, you know, modernistic architecture, shall I say. Then again, I'm not an architect or, you know, a civil engineer, unfortunately. I'm not necessarily qualified to comment on those. I'm just an aerospace engineer, I suppose. That is a modernistic architecture.
Alpha 18.
Desire 830, hello, turn right, November Papa, stand Alpha 18 is approved.
Thank you, turn right to November Papa.
Let's actually open the L2 door, shall we? Like that. There we go. Let's get the transponder to 2000 standby. There we go. So the squawk under cycle. Auto brake sets you off. About 6 tons of fuel were used during a flight. Shall we connect ourselves to to an air conditioning unit so we can power down the ABU? Let's assume that we have those sorts of services here. So there we go, AC units on. Let's get off. And it should be off. So, there we go. Let's do some plane spotting, shall we? Before we conclude the live stream this evening. By the way, that QR code is an actual QR code box. You can scan it and hopefully it will take you somewhere that is not illegal. Alright, our landing rate was, yeah, it was acceptable actually. minus 230 knots, sorry, minus 230 feet per minute for a low-cost carrier. The European yellow and blue airline, as it was. I've flown with them several times already, and you know, we definitely did a better landing there. Thank you, someone approach. Got a velocity there, thank you, Australia.
Aussie 838, hello, any requested flight number?
No requested the Aussie 838.
This must be an RAF A330 MRTT, sorry, because from their call sign Aussie. I can guarantee you this isn't an MRTT, but they are A330 MRTT. I see that they're Royal Australian Air Force says. It's definitely an MRTT. Should hopefully have the refueling rows, which it doesn't, strangely enough. Ooh, that was quick. That was quite a lot of thrust. Oh lord. That was quite powerful. That was quite a powerful taxi. Well, quite a high thrust setting that was. Got a jet star there. Oh no, he's going to! Oh no, you're right. You should be fine. Alright, there goes the infamous Garuda. We look at China statue in the distance. A local icon. As you can see. Alright, next in line, we've got two strip lights there in the distance, which means that definitely there are people who are still, you know, arriving. Okay, we'll do 2 more landings, I suppose, before we conclude. Because I need to do something else right after this. Got a meeting scheduled, actually. Alright, there goes the private jet on final. There we go. Just turn off the motion blur. Looks like, if it's a private jet, then judging from its shape, it looks like a Legacy 600, but we'll see. Alright, sorry, Fly Life Studios, not Fly Life Studio. Well, VATSIM radar says it's actually a citation, a CJ4, which means my model matching is completely incorrect. Oh, it's an ERJ145 here. It should have been a CJ4, judging from the ICAO code. Over the threshold, flaring, and floating a little bit. Down it goes. Welcome to Bali. Oh, it's skidding a little bit. That's why we have an anti-skid system on board the aircraft. Sorry, on board most of, you know, modern aircraft types. Transport category aircraft types to be more precise, I think. Interestingly enough, with that Delta connection livery there. Alright, taxi to the right, which makes sense because the private jet stands are they are on the other side of the airport there. You can see over this side, over to this side. That's the private jet terminal. Not necessarily an FBO, but yeah, they've got a private jet terminal. But then again, this is an outdated scenery by Aerospace. In real life, there is a new hangar here, quite massive it is, showed by FL Technics to my memory. There's private jets. Next in line, we'll be having a Batik Air 737-800 on a short final, actually. This also flying from Darwin, Mashanif, that is. Over threshold. Oh, a little bit smashy on that one, but down he goes. Speed brakes up, reverse as normal. Okay, this is the albino livery of Batik Air, as you can probably tell from the tail section of the aircraft. It doesn't have the usual Batik pattern, unlike, you know, the usual paint schemes that they have.
Juliet, Sierra Zulu, hello, and requested SAN number?
Negative, Juliet, Sierra Zulu.
Roger, Juliet, Sierra Zulu.
Vacating November 3.
16 via Sierra 2 and Sierra Papa.
Taxi to Southern Apron via Sierra 2, Juliet, Sierra Zulu.
Next in line, there will be Emirates 172, actually, the 777-300DR. Do 2 more aircraft before we sign off for the day. So this one, and then behind him there will be a Jetstar A320neo. It's quite ironic that I don't see, you know, any Garuda aircraft this afternoon, although it is a flag carrier of the country. But I don't think Garuda flies to Darwin anymore. They used to, as far as my knowledge goes. I think only AirAsia or Batik Air flies to Darwin from Bali nowadays. Transnusa does. Transnusa is a low-cost carrier as well.
And requested number?
A low-cost carrier with A321s and A320neos.
Roger,
as far as I know.
6 Hotel, turn right, November Papa, stand Alpha 5.
Alright, next in line. There'll be the massive 777-300ER. Should be on short final by now. It's down already, there we go. Massive aircraft. Speed brake sharp, reverse as normal. Welcome to Ngurah International Airport in Denpasar, Bali. Strip lights there? No, it should be strip lights. Perhaps probably turn off lights would be more accurate. But yeah, it was flashing like a strobe light. Down it goes. Vacating off November 3 by the XFH. Behind him there is Jetstar 88, A320neo. Do you have any, you know, traffic coming on? Not really. Oh, there's Garuda actually. But he's still very, you know, he's pretty far off from Bali. But yeah, that guy's flying from Darwin as well. Right, we'll do one more aircraft plane spot before we conclude, because I have a meeting due in about 20 minutes or so. On a Sunday afternoon, yes, that's correct. That's just how life is, I suppose. Or, you know, working in an industry that has a high gain. Sorry, it's not high gain. I'd say the aerospace industry is actually high risk but low gain. High risk, low gain, but millions of people still work in it because it's a very high tech industry. It's, you know, it's always state of the art, yeah, but literally the spearhead of technological advancement. Besides IT, you know, other sort of stuff.
Emirates 172, turn left, November Papa, stand number Alpha 15.
Ooh, this angle looks quite good. The blur.
November Papa, stand Alpha 15, Emirates 172.
Hopefully it's not too dark for you folks in the stream. Set the gamma to quite a high value actually. Don't really want to ruin the experience there and bleach everything out. Right, next in line, the Jetstar A320neo. Oh, he's done already. There he goes. He beat us to the plane spotting game again. Oh, this guy dislodged quite quickly. See, not even November 4 yet, but is he sinking to the ground? Oh no, he's just making it off November 4. Take a look at that. He's got I'm assuming that it's flying the fly-by-wire A32NX, which has a ridiculously strong auto brakes, which I don't think they are realistic. But it's a freeway aircraft, you can't really complain. The fly-by-wire team has obviously done an amazing job with the aircraft. Especially with their A380, it's a beautiful aircraft. And it's freeware, so that's just insane. You're gonna, charge people like £15 or something, just like what M Scenery does in the marketplace, but, they are very reasonable people, I suppose, so, yeah, they decided to go to the freeware pathway, which is just stunning. Do we have someone else on a short final? If not, we'll just slowly conclude. So Taylor, Cathay Pacific. My favorite real-life airline this is. I've flown with them quite a lot of times. In real life, that is. Especially when going to Europe. Because, the only European city that you can fly into directly from Jakarta, which is the nearest city from my hometown, which has, long-haul international flights, is to Amsterdam. And I rarely go to Amsterdam, so I suppose why not connect from, Hong Kong, which has some more diverse route options. You can even go to, quite literally every place on Earth. And the, airfare is not excessively expensive as well. It's quite reasonable for a low-cost carrier, in my opinion. It's got a good quality, 5-star airline to my knowledge. But, it doesn't... Oh my lord, what was that? Okay. That's quite a tough one. Ooh. But yeah, down he goes. Lolling a little bit. You see, going around? That's a go around, I think. Yeah. That's a go around. Oh no, he's gone. Oh no, there he is. Yeah, that's the other Jetstar. He's still there. So yeah, Cathay Pacific's not necessarily the most expensive airline in the world. It's got good quality with a quite reasonable airfare price for me. That's why I've been flying with them quite often for the past 5 years or so. Really good airline they are. It's just a shame that Garuda does not fly to many, European routes. Back in the day, they used to fly to several European cities, actually, including, the primary one is obviously Amsterdam due to, historical connections and also political reasons. Amsterdam in Netherlands, then they used to fly to Frankfurt, Frankfurt am Main, Paris CDG. They even flew to both London Heathrow and Gatwick for a bit, just before COVID, before they terminated the routes due to COVID and also some, political stuff, which is very unfortunate. They also used to fly to Zurich in Switzerland back in the 1980s with their DC-10s. Sorry, not DC-10s. I think they were the 747-200s, which were already discontinued quite a long time ago. Right, folks, enough with the blabbering. I think it's time for us to conclude this. To slowly sign off for the day. Let us first just miss, not Erica, Mary and her crewmates. Hi, Mary. Just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crewmates this evening for this flight. Thank you very much for your hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next adventures in the white blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care. Bye bye.
Thanks, Captain. Just doing my job, eh?
What a lovely person. Alright, time to roll out the credits, I suppose. So we've recently updated our, live credit system. Hopefully it's working now. Ooh. There we go. These are folks that flew alongside us this evening, or this afternoon. So yeah, quite a lot of people, folks. Take a look at that, 3 rows. So for the air traffic control officers, we have Curtis, Sam T, Zane, Max, CID 134678, AJ, Sunny, Gal, and Cruz from Backpack. On the other hand, we had Mas Horizon, Mas Jose Xavier, Mas Arba Pradana, Kak Camelia Firel, and also Mas Ari from Indonesia of the ACC. Thank you so much for the amazing ACC service that we've had this evening. Great job to all of you, and yeah, looking forward to flying your airspaces, hopefully not in the long future again. Alright, and then in terms of the aviators, we have quite a massive list here. We had Ben F, JH, CID 1652647, CID 1829540, Muir Jewelry S, Evan Lal, Angus York, Samuel Callahan, Kay Savage, Kyle B, Nico Anderson, Nicholas Masmarchano, Thomas, not the Thomas Cook 221, who's not flying with us this afternoon. Not Thomas Cook 221, another Thomas by the looks of it. Brett Adam Arbin, Brennan Pan, Hector Mazuera, Eric Kwok, Liam Naidu, Muhammad Raka, Mas Muhammad Raka, Murish Jizek, Philip Coates, Mason Rank, VATSIM CID 128797, Timothy Crack, Grayson Ottaway, Ryan Elwood, Carlos Moya, Mas Muhammad Hanif, KZ Wu, VATSIM CID 1906201, Ryu N, Oliver Porter, Mas Leonard Farrell, Michelle Nader Al Harbi, Mas Kosmal Ibrahim, Alexander, VATSIM CID 1952702, Mas Al-Fadila Ariandi, Aidan McCoy, Ben F, lots of people, folks. David, Rohan, Bug Mehmet, flying the helicopter there hovering just next to runway 09 by the next switch. Kane, Robert, Langdeng, Hung Le Quash, hopefully I pronounced that correctly, Michael, Ian M, VATSIM CID 1695019, Corey Manning, Corey Parker, Sanar, Vincenzo Daniel, Mas Vincenzo Daniel this is, Daniela, Kak Daniela, Shi Yu Huan, Anai Hayden, W, Vin, Oliver, Maze, and Mas Freddy Satyawan. Thank you so much for flying alongside us this evening. Hope you've enjoyed the group flight, the event, and the live stream as well if you happen to, stop by here. With that, folks, I think we can slowly conclude this evening's live stream. Sorry, if you're leaving us now, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts chat beneath in the live chat. And also, you can also interact with the, saytensions.ai stream kit camp using the available saytensions.ai stream kit live chat commands. Hold on. I think I made a mistake here. It should have been somewhere over here. There we go. Much better. Much proper in terms of, the alignment. Yeah. You can also interact with our saytensions.ai stream kit camp using available saytensions.ai stream kit commands. And then you can also share this live stream if you wish to do so to your friends and colleagues. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future content that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our SushiBus page at www.sushibus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream there. And any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel and the Virtual Airline Group itself includes your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves Again, at our Sushi Bus page at www.sushibus.com/Abel Jets Group or through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream there. Alright folks, with that I think we can officially conclude this afternoon's live stream, that is. At least in terms of, real time. I hope that you've enjoyed it. Stay tuned in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for our next adventures, the white blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care wherever you are watching this live stream from. This is Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group, signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft, and we shall see you in the next one, hopefully not long from now. Bye bye and take care.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pali 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group happy
10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories when everything was as fresh as the bright blue skies. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place. And if I stare too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Sweet child of mine. Love of mine. Sweet child of
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.